Yo, what's up, chat? How you doing? Right. Let's get back to it, shall we? Hello? How do I... Isn't there like a to menu button? Maybe? There we go. Okay. Right. Okay, so we're picking up after the Sin attack, right? After the fight with Sin.
I thought I sensed my old man there.
Did I just do this?
Somewhere. Or maybe it was just Sin's toxin playing tricks on my mind.
Wait. I already did all this, didn't I? I swear I hit a save point.
How many died today?
All of them.
People die and Yuna dances. When will she stop dancing? When will it stop? Yuna won't stop dancing. Not until Sin is gone. Those were my thoughts then, I think.
I see you're still here.
Huh?
Many stories ended here today. But yours goes on,
What's up,
I
Shane?
see.
What? Sin had come and gone, but I remained here.
Right, I want to check. Wait, how do I... Oh, okay, I was just here anyway, so it's fine.
You were in contact with Sin again. The toxin. Are you okay? Yuna was worried about you. You should let her know you're all right. You should...
Okay. Let's have a wander about, shall we?
A swift retreat. Satisfied?
What do you mean?
Those who turned from Yevon died, while the faithful live on.
The past 10 years have changed you, I see.
You do not look so well. But now, more than ever, you must be the people's strength, their confidence. Anyone else would be expected to show their sorrow. But you are a summoner. You are Spira's hope. Until Sin is defeated, you must not relent. Do you understand?
Yes. I understand.
Are you afraid? Yuna, take me as your pillar of strength, as Yunalesca had her Lord Zayon. Lady Yuna, until next we meet, farewell.
He's a weird one. Sag.
You can't ignore the teachings. You can't.
Okay. More than half of our frontline soldiers perished. My battalion was annihilated too. The Crusaders will never rise again. Shouldn't have defied the teachings. Probably not. You gonna talk yet? You can talk yet? No? Okay.
Rest while you can. We leave soon.
Anything else?
Rest while you...
Nope. Okay. Box. A potion. Nice. Something over there. What is it? Oh. Night. Very strange. Can't rest. I'm speedrunning the game.
Sin is checked.
Yeah. For a while there, I thought I could feel him. But that doesn't mean I believe you.
Sin is checked. He came here for you.
So he killed all those people just for a chance to see me?
That's what Sin does. He wanted to show that to you. Do you know why?
How am I supposed to know?
So you would kill him. As long as he is Sin, Jecht will keep killing. He wants you to stop him.
You gotta be kidding. How do you know all of this anyway?
Good question.
I'm not done talking to you. Don't you run away!
You're the one running.
Okay. What's the high lady?
Are you all right?
Are you? Please heal us.
Hold still.
Don't know if we needed that, but free heal. Not going to turn down. And do it again.
Thank you. I will.
You dead. Wasn't supposed to end like this. Well, I'm lucky to be alive. Probably. Anything else? Oh, it's you again.
I made a bundle with the operation prices. But the way it turned out, they deserved a better deal.
What you got? Pretty good on potions. Phoenix Downs we're okay on for the time being. Not worried about the rest just yet.
I guess the summoners are our only hope.
Guess so. Come on, team, let's go.
Hey, you two. Hurry up.
She's awfully cheerful.
In dark times, she must be. She must shine bright.
Huh?
Do speak.
Now are dark times. Yuna tries hard.
We should help her then.
If we worry, she tries harder. Do not frown.
Do not frown.
Don't worry, be happy.
Don't worry. Be
Kimahri
happy.
try too.
Smile, let me see.
That's terrifying.
Sad.
Really? Combat? Okay. Yo, what the fuck is that? Tie us in there. Stone gaze. Oh, you can petrify the basilisks. That makes sense, I guess. Lancet. Stone breath. Nice. Are you giving him money when he asks? I did previously. I haven't been able to do any more since. Sponsor Rage. Let's go with Fire Breath. Why not? Seems reasonable. We have Cheer, Flee, Rank Speed, Haste. Alrighty. We've got Power Break, Extract Power, Special Guard. Sure, let's extract a Power Sphere. Well. Oh, that's bad. Let's do this. Get out of here, bud. Let's see how good Waka is against these slots. Sure, why not?
Alright, you asked for it.
Forget how this one works. Oh, it's literally this. Okay. Bunch of fire. Let's go. It's actually not too bad. Let's swap you out for Lulu. Give him some thunder, maybe. Wait, hasn't she got... Didn't I get her Thundara now? Love it. Stupid Basilisk. Nice, okay. When you first played, you hated him. It was way low level for them when you first played. Fair enough, we seem to have been doing okay so far. We've had a bit of like passive grinding going on, so we're not too bad in terms of level. Decided to rest at the temple. I just hope they let us. We've been excommunicated after all. They might throw us out. Oh, I almost forgot. There are fiends here that petrify humans. Wear this, it should help. Oh. Nice. Let's give that to probably Yuna, just because she's the one that can fix things if need be. Sure. Heal also. Crusaders have been ordered to regroup at Jose Temple. Not many left to regroup, but it's Edge. You lot again? Okay. This is a really awkward camera angle. He tied us for that thing, right? Oh, I taught you... Maybe not. It seems weak to fire, right? You can one-shot it now, though. Nice. Yeah, let me check Lulu real quick. Oh no, we unlocked it. We haven't got that far yet. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Should have it soon, though. 2 Phoenix Downs. Nice. Okay, we've got some flying boys. Rude. Let's get Waka. The way to go. Watch out for darkness. What did it say? Aerial magic attacks. The way to go. Vulnerable to ice. Watch out for poison. Yeah, you seem problematic, so you can eat it. Oh, nice. What did you say about these? Vulnerable to ice, okay. Sick. Nice, nice. Bunch of stuff. Got a chocobo.
I'll take you all on.
Oh yay. Aims raises body's accuracy. Silence extract. One enemy drop ability spheres. Don't mind if I do. She can one-shot them, so I'm less concerned about them. Really? Get Yuna back. Go on, days. Not bothered. Get you out of here. God, those things are so weird. Cool looking though. Let's do that. Let's do... I guess we could just do a little pray. We're not losing too much health, thankfully. Let's try water on you. Why not? 403, not bad. Haha, you suck. Stick with water. I'm not sure what else. I think we used... I want to say thunder, and it didn't seem to do a lot. Variable Mog. Manosphere, Ability Sphere. New Mog for Lulu. So she's got this. It gives her Fire Strike, which isn't really doing a lot. Magic plus 3%. Hell yeah. Free chest. White Bangle. I think we already have some of those. As followers of Yevon, we believed in aiding all those who are wounded, even the excommunicated Crusaders. They have suffered so much, I believe the time has come to welcome them back. May Yevon's blessing be with you. Thanks. My comrades are dead, all because we ignored the teachings. Relying on a forbidden Machina, what the heck were we thinking? This will hardly make amends, but I want the Lady Summoner to have this. Neither? Okay, nice. I appreciate the free stuff. You again? Okay. Sucks to suck, scrub. No damage is cute. Doesn't she have like scan or something? Or is that... No, that's from someone else. That'd be Titus? Speaking of, let's get Titus out and about, shall we? Let's keep him leveled a little bit more. Speed cheer, extract speed, haste. Sure, let's haste him.
Quick!
Increases damage. Black magic fire. Let's get rid of these. Get out of here, scrub. How's this land? Overdrive mode ward. Speedy boy. Little bit of group healing, why not? This is a bit, well, not a lot, but sure, we'll top him off. No. Nice. We incurred heavy casualties in last year's Jose Coast defense operation, but even those losses don't compare to this. Found this lying on the battlefield. Maybe it will be of some use to you. Make a potion. Nice. You're lucky I enjoy the combat in this one game because the counter rate is insane. Let's cast haste on Lulu so she can just pop those water spells. Sure, let's just hit one. Fuck it. Bonk. I think Walker needs some leveling actually. We'll use Walker for a bit. Skill. Sure, let's do this. I don't know if this will actually affect its petrifying gaze or whatever it's called. $420, nice. Let's just do a little pray. A little prayer for everybody. Get some more ability spheres going. Looks like it actually has stopped the gaze, from what I can tell. Fix Waka, Stone Gaze. You're a nuisance. Immune, bitch. I'll just do a little prayer. We're not doing a lot now. Let's get Oron back in. Give him more damage.
I see no difficulty.
Yeah, okay, bud. Been edgy. Nice. Like who comes in and gets the killing hit. Kill Stealer. Go. Bonk. They do such a small amount of damage, it's funny. What has he got? Power break. Power spheres, guard. Sure. Got him. Also, Cat Sith. That reference, though. Was that for Lulu? Stone Touch. Interesting. Worth keeping. I kind of want to see it. And then we'll probably go back to the other one just because it's got the higher magic up.
Hey! How much longer till Xanarkand?
Still a ways.
First down the Moonflow to the Guado city of Guadosalam. Then we cross the Thunder Plains to the Temple of Macalania.
Oh, boy.
And before that, we get to pray at the temple in Jose.
Jose!
We can't just skip all that. Can we? Huh?
I have to pray to the faith in every temple in order to earn the final Aeon.
That's a summoner's training. She's got to prepare mind and body, all just to get ready for the final summoning.
Must be tough, Yuna.
I'll be fine with you here.
Good to know. I wanted to go the other path. Let me go the other path. Go this way. Temple of Yevon Jose. Why can't I go up there? Fine.
Hey, new guy.
Me?
Who else?
What can I do for you, boss?
Don't tell Yuna you know about Sin and Jecht.
Huh?
You know her. She would distance herself from you. We do not want that.
I see. I think. Yeah, but even if I did say something, no one believed me, you know?
Yuna would.
Ah, you have a point. Come to think of it, did I really have to know about Jecht? What about my feelings?
You don't
Better
have
than you
feelings.
finding out at a critical moment, becoming emotional.
What? Me? Emotional?
I heard you were quite the crybaby.
Yeah, maybe when I was a kid. Maybe even a little now. Just a little. Hey, I still don't buy your story, you hear?
Wait, can I go the other way now? No. Fine. Yo, what's up, Nemo? What are those little things? I want to pet it.
Whoa!
What was that?
Yuna, it is good to see you and your companions are well.
Yourselves as well, Captain. We were worried. Praise be to Yevon.
We escaped with our lives, but our troops were decimated.
Look at the little monkey
Of all our
things.
chocobos, only this one made it.
Sad.
We make pretty poor chocobo-mounted forces without chocobos.
We turned our backs on the teachings and cast away our faith. This is our just reward. So many died in vain. It was a mistake.
Are you following Yuna, those little
Just
things?
you now, but don't worry, we're here for you.
We should never have ignored the teachings.
Bro. Can I pet the chocobo?
So many.
Yeah.
It's just you now.
Yeah,
but
okay, fine.
Is that the Jose Temple?
It seems very unhappy.
Awesome!
The Lightning Mushroom Rock. It only opens when a summoner is addressing the faith.
That means another summoner's already in there.
Another summoner?
What if it's Donna?
We have to hurry.
Right. In we go.
I want to play with the little thing.
I've been thinking about the future.
Okay, don't hurt yourself. They're like begging for food, is that what they're doing?
The monks said we could stay here for a while.
I would pray for those fallen in battle.
Okay.
But how? How can I enter the temple after what we have done?
I'm gonna loot this chest. 4,000 gil, don't mind if I do. Just casually stealing somebody's life savings. What is all this? Save. Our beds are all taken by the wounded. You can stay if you don't mind sleeping on the floor. That's fine. The wounded are fighting to stay in this world. We have done all we can. They must not be disturbed. Give me the chest. Please go no further. Give me the fucking chest. I sneak round. Apparently not.
Loser, he's...
Where is he?
I found him, but he was torn in half.
Oof.
That idiot!
What do I do now? I can't do this. I'm going back to Besaid.
Okay, bye, bud.
Loser, he's... Loser.
Okay. Hey, more loot. 4 ability spheres? Nice. Nice. And I guess I'll go in the temple.
So you're a champion of Yevon now, Braska? So you're a champ.
Okay, bud. Who is that?
I beg your pardon, but may I ask your name?
I am Summoner Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
As I thought. The daughter of Lord Braska. You have the look of your father.
My father? You knew him?
No, I have never met the man. Ah, my apologies. I am Isaru. I am a summoner, like you.
I'm Pase. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Maroda. I'm guarding my big brother here.
Since I was a child, I've always looked up to Lord Braska. I wished I would someday become a high summoner like he was. You must have some of your father's talent in you. I believe you might someday defeat Sin.
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
Of course, I've no intention of losing either. So perhaps we should race to see who can defeat Sin first, no?
No.
Very well then. I accept your challenge.
Isaru!
Yuna, I beg your leave. Good luck to both of us.
Yes.
He's weird.
Oh, it's so pretty. so pretty. Oh, it's so Oh, it's so Oh, it's so
Does he move if I don't talk to him? Okay, he does. He's just running around like a mad child. What's in here? You were the best, Captain. We'll never forget you. Captain, please wake up. He did. It's the Temple of Yevon Jose. It is famous for its association with Lord Mihen, founder of the Crusaders. And he witnessed this dreadful sight. Oh, I could just imagine his grief. We're all out of healing potions. Even so, more wounded men are being brought here. I'll just rob you then, it's fine. Mega Phoenix. Don't mind if I do. Can I touch this thing? Oh, chest. I see it. Can't hide from me. My Chocobo. Oh, Chocobo. Yevon's blessing has saved many crusaders from Sin's onslaught. Yes, they have disobeyed the teachings, but we cannot turn our backs on them. Busy, busy. Rest in peace. Oh my, we are out of funeral shrouds. It's okay, could you have a chest for me? And a remedy, nice. Captain saved my life and got hurt. I'm so worthless. Quick. Indeed then. What's up, Shane? I always thought it was funny they have Phoenix down, but they don't use them to bring back some of the dead. Yeah, I wonder if it's meant to be like... So when we use them when we're unconscious, not necessarily dead.
You.
Me?
But I don't know. Maybe.
You are Yuna's guardian.
Interesting question, though.
Moroda's heard a curious rumor. I thought you should know.
I heard it from those crusaders. Seems that summoners have been going out on pilgrimage and just disappearing.
It could just be the fiends got them, but not so many so quickly.
Sorry I don't know more, but watch your back. Ain't much future for a guardian without a summoner, eh?
What? What you all talking about?
We're talking about doing your job as a guardian.
Hey, I'm doing good. Right, big brother?
Please be careful.
Will do.
No, I guess they're giving seemingly friendly advice.
Oh, what?
We're leaving!
Be right there. See ya!
Alright, before we head in, chat, I'm going to quickly go get my food. I'll be back. Oh, right, okay. Let's get back to it, shall we? Hello, sir.
The Cloister of Trials lies within. Are you prepared?
Sure. Why not?
All right, Guardians, at attention.
We are ready.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, seems simple enough so far. That's the reset thing. Whoops. We have what, 3 spheres? Does this move? Give me the... Where's this line coming from? Back out here. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I see. Have I got to make the symbol that it was doing on the door? Hang on. Right one, I guess. If that does that, what does this thing over here do? This clearly does something. No? Okay. What if I put this in here? Okay, okay. Give me this. Now what if I put this in the other side? Okay, so it won't go down the stairs. This seems like powered up, right? What's up, Ziggy? Hello, how much longer are you streaming for? Oh, a good while. I mean, I've only been live for an hour, so quite a while. Need to power this up, right? How you doing, Ziggy? Hmm. 24 hours. A long time since I've done a 24-hour stream. Okay, can't quite watch just yet, but soonish I'll come watch some Final Fantasy X. Nice! I look forward to seeing you back. Don't have another one, do I? What happens if I take this out? Close the door? Yeah, okay. What happens if I put it here? Get super powered ring? No, just does the normal. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have to like power them all up? Wait. Is it? Time out. Now, if I go get these... I'm assuming I can't pick up two, can I? Despite having two hands. That would be too simple, probably. Yep, okay. God damn you and your puzzle mechanics. Right. That in there. Maybe not. Hmm. That turns that one off. That would break the laws of physics. Yeah, how dare you pick up more than one thing? That's just not allowed. Not a slot on the door, is there? No. Okay. So if I put this in here. Doesn't seem to want to do it again. What happens if I shove this one in the other side? Game. Game, thank you. We have this one which opens the door. This one's flashing. Why is that one flashing? I wonder, can I take this back down the hallway? Is that a thing? Oh, you know what? I wonder. Give me this. Try some big brain stuff. This has 2 slots. There's clearly a purpose for it. Down the hallway we go. Maybe not, because those are stairs. God damn it. How about if I push you out here? Ooh. Oh, I can jump on it. That's really strange. Okay. I have the orb? No? Okay. Now if I take this. I'll shove it in here. Do anything? No? No? So confused. What am I missing? Can I put this back in here? Does it do anything? Nope. Wait a minute. Wait. Can I, if I hit this button, does it just put the thing back? Or does it reset everything? Puts that back. Okay. Okay. I think I get it now. Now you just light up all of them. No. I thought there was like a set pattern I was trying to do. Not just light them all up. Give me the thing. Stupid game. And one more. That part pissed you off so much. It's trickier than I was expecting it to be. And last but not least, this one. I see you over there and you touch the glyph. Destruction sphere. Alright, so we need that. Take this with us. Whoops. I'm assuming there's no pattern to this, and it's just kind of put them all in the spot. I'm about to get vaporized. Ooh. There's that, which is all well and good. But there's a door here. Right. Ah. Ha 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 ha. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Magic sphere. Nice. Can I take this with me still? Gimme! Okay, fine. Well, Auron?
Stop pacing around. Be calm and wait.
I've barely moved. What do you want about?
Stop pacing
Okay,
around.
okay.
You should try to settle down. Yuna will be blamed if anything happens.
Do anything.
You wait here.
Well, well, you again.
Oh, go away.
Still traveling with quite the crowd, I see.
Still half naked, I see.
What is it, Bartello? You know this riffraff?
You are Auron, no?
What of it?
Can I shake your hand?
Why is he flexing?
No, Sir Auron. You're the reason I became a Guardian. Thank you, sir. This means so much to me.
Calling the personal guardian of Lord Braska riffraff?
Straight up
You
with
call
fanboy.
yourself a summoner?
Yeesh. Bartello, enough. Get back here.
Hang in there, buddy. Eh?
What a bitch.
Quite the show, yeah? Not so good on the heart, though. Not all summoners are like Yuna, I guess. Not all
Okay.
Stop pacing around. Be
Yeah, you said that. Hello.
I swear, I'll never wash this hand again.
Cringy.
Please, touch me with that hand and I'll remove it.
That's
I met Sir Auron. The Sir Auron.
straight up fanboying. It's amazing.
I met...
How much longer? She sure is taking her sweet time. We've got places to go. We can't be kept waiting like this.
Where's Lulu? Up, Lulu?
You should try to settle down. Yuna will... Now we wait. This is also a Guardian's duty.
Pick spot. Shut up. Wait.
I like Kamari. And just stand here all menacing. Over here. Hello. Where's my spot? Oh,
Stop pacing around.
fine. Just like stand here. Nope, not good enough.
Not all summoners.
You grow stronger, but are still a pup. You grow...
Now we wait.
We've got places. We've got places.
I met Sir...
Yeah.
Stop pacing.
I'm gonna leave. Bye.
You owe much to your father.
You shut up.
All these guardians. And Sir Auron too? And I hear Maester Seymour's quite taken with you. The world must look different when you're the daughter of Lord Braska.
Someone sounds
This has
jealous.
nothing to do with my father. I'm traveling on my own, as a full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that so? Then try standing on your own two legs for once. Your guardians won't be able to protect you when the time comes.
Raiders entrust you with a new Aeon, Ixion. Ooh, nice. That is not a stretching sound, but okay. Yes, give me the chest. Switch header. If you don't mind. What? Other side of the desk? Oh. The inn belongs to Jose Temple. Will you be staying with us tonight? No. No. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, so many red bangles. I should probably sell a couple of these. Oh, they can get different abilities. Oh, wait, no, I've discovered that before, didn't I? Excuse me. I strike sensor, lightning strike, stream. Ooh. Yes. More damage for you, boss. Piercing sensor strength plus 10. Give this one still. Strength plus 5. Oh, Basilisk Steel, Stone Touch. Right, I remember, I think it was Marish advising me to, if you farm the Basilisks, you can get different Stone Touch weapons. So if we can get one for, like, Waka, Kimari, and, Orem.
No matter how dark the night, morning always comes. And our journey begins anew. No matter how...
Okay.
And our journey...
We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
Donna has left. Isaru too.
Okay, wait. Anything else?
Donna.
Nope, okay. Talk to me.
Get ready for the...
I want to back up and go the other way.
We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
Yeah, I know, you said that.
We're leaving once...
Oh, let me go back to the thing. Yuna, where you at? You in here? Oh.
I'm going back to Besaid. With Luzu gone.
Yeah. It'd be hard fighting alone, wouldn't it?
Most of the other Crusaders have already left. I'll go soon.
Where's she at? You over here? No, Yuna. You having a lay-in? What's she doing? Lazy mare.
We're leaving.
Yeah. Where's she at, though? Is she tending to the wounded or something? Yuna, what are you doing? Where are you at? Quick. Oh, there she is.
She was working until dawn, healing the wounded, sending the fallen.
Okay. I guess I'll just let her sleep for now, then.
Good timing.
Ah.
Oh, I like her boots.
Morning.
What? Morning?
Don't worry.
But it's morning. I'm so sorry. I'll get ready right away. Just a moment.
Don't worry. It's okay.
Okay.
Yo, sleepyhead.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Really, there's no rush. Here. Your hair.
A summoner with bad hair. What's the world coming to?
You could have woken me up.
We called to you, but with all that snoring.
What is it today? Everyone's picking on me. Oh, you too, Sir Orin?
Once Lady Yuna fixes her hair, we leave.
I hadn't really laughed like that in a long time. It was only later that I realized. The only one really laughing then was me. Laughing must have been the only thing keeping them going.
Oi, wait up. Can't defeat Sin with Mackinac. The summoners are our only hope. The Heaven's teachings are the way, and the Crusaders were fools for defying them. Here, take this. I don't need it anymore. Albert, I've already got one. Thanks. Crusaders have fallen apart, so I'm going to help out with guard duty here at the temple for a while. The least I can do to repay them for taking us in. Wait, what are you doing? Crusaders deeply regret their actions. I believe it's time to put the past behind us and forgive them. Excuse me. Yevon shall forgive those who seek redemption. Should you need a place to recuperate, please return. You are always welcome here. Thanks, bud. Nice people. I beat myself up all night for taking part in that disastrous operation. Then a monk told me that if I had time for remorse, I should spend it praying. He's right. It's my duty to pray for my departed men. The monk gave me this, but I think you should have it. 10 potions. Thanks.
Off so early? Lady Yuna, you must be exhausted after working so hard last night. Will you be okay?
I feel that I have rested enough, but thank you for your kindness. Will you be leaving too?
Yes. First we cross the Moonflow, and then we head north in search of chocobos to replace those we have lost.
Once we find chocobos, our mounted forces will ride again.
Huh? Aren't you missing someone?
Captain! Wait for me!
What the fuck's she doing?
What took you so long? We're leaving.
You expect me to keep up with a chocobo?
Lady Yuna, I wish you good fortune. Elma, Clasco, let's go.
Ma'am.
Hey, can I just rest a sec?
Nope.
No complaints.
You are the bitch. Get on with it. Let me talk to Yuna. God damn it.
Where to next?
We cross the Moonflow.
Gotcha. Moonflow, baby, here we come.
I was gonna farm the basilisk. Let me farm the basilisk. Aha. Right, we'll just do a few fights to see if we can get a weapon drop. Stone guns. Leave my Ronin alone. Asshole. Grab. Look at a little captive toy. Let's get Walker. Check out his new football. There's Dark Attack. Screw you. Good damage. Nice. Let's change back to variable mog. Bye guys. Don't worry, I'll be over here farming basilisks for a few minutes. You're not a basilisk. Rude. Get enough turns, you done. Pop! No, you're weak to ice, right? Pew! Overkill. Bye. Get wrecked. Speed sphere. Excuse me. Come on. Lady Yuna.
Summoner Yuna, ready.
Fix Kamari real quick. You can shut off. Stupid flan. Get out of here. Ow. Stop it. Stop it, Doge. Still alive? Has he got a mouth on his forehead? That's just rude.
Return to us.
Double dodge though. Get out of here. Buzz off, dog. Give me more basilisks, damn it.
My turn.
Get rid of that thing. Stupid buzzard. Get Auron.
Let's see.
Oh, kill that thing. Stop it, dog. It's bitten by a dog. Caves dog's face in with a giant sports ball. Yeah, where my basilisks at? Yo, what's up? Alright, I'm tired of grinding the basilisk. We'll head back. I don't currently have the patience for this. Yuna! Ta-da! Stop. Can you stop?
So you need someone with magic skills.
A bite bug. Alright, so I'm going to quickly take my plate downstairs. I'll be back. Alright, chat, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to quickly deal with the puppies. Alright. So fuck it. Can't be asked to grind the basilisk because they're not showing up. You... Fine. You better drop me a stone touch weapon. Let's fix Lulu. Welcome back, Ziggy. Let's Dark Dick. Pop. Are these things like drooling? There they are. That's disgusting. Can you stop? Right, you can start off for... Tidus needs to level a bit more as well. Haste. It's not use haste because I just kept spamming the fucking thing. Fine, we'll just attack. Immune to... Oh, is that the Stone Touch Blade, I think? Does Prey not cost MP? Interesting. No. Right, let's bring back Kamari. Trying to find petrified weapons, they are nice, but you don't really need them. No, I know. We've got one already. Or in fact, we've got two, but one's for Lulu, so it's not gonna do a lot. But it's more just seeing if we can get any. We got one for Tidus, I believe, which infinitely makes him, or makes him infinitely better than he already was, just because of how limited he is currently. But we were just quickly seeing if we could get another one, just out of sheer curiosity. Alright, so that's dead next turn. Scrub. Bigger scrub. Die. Really? You've got like a tiny amount of health. Get out of here. It's alright. Yuna's going to attack too, with that whopping 30 damage. Can you stop? Please. What abilities has he got now? Advanced attack, dark attack, extract mana. I forgot he's got dark attack. Lancet. Oh, that's dark. No. Dark attack. Fine, crowd controlling one of them with sleep is effective when you're fighting these guys. Oh, I've not really struggled with them. I just face tank them for the most part. They don't seem to do a lot of damage. And we've got the soft ring on Yuna, so she can just never get petrified and then just fix anyone who does. Bonk. Asuna spam, yep. Asuna spam is the strat right now. Nice. Two abilities fits, nice. Lots of ways to approach anything in this game, which is a good thing. Yes. I like games where they give you flexibility and playstyle potential. I'm a fan. Really? Get out of here. I don't remember if I've done this to you or not. You're an ice flan, you're a snow flan, and you're a dead flan. Thunder. Why has he got a face on his groin? That's creepy. Stop it. Come on, dodgeball. worth. Many mana spheres. It's not much of a wound. I should be able to go on, but I can't. We've always fought side by side. Now we go back home together. Oh, it's the stone chick again. Oh, hello, giant plant. What off, doggo? What is this? Ochu, vulnerable to fire. Cool. I like fire. Sure, let's silence you. Because reasons. Get you in the back. Give me that poison garbage. Did I lance at you? Oh, we have now. Scrub. Sure, let's scan it. Get the strat. Strength 22, magic 14, it's got 7200 health, immunity to darkness, zombie, confusion, berserk, provoke, darkness, zombie, confusion, okay. When HP is low, it performs Ochu Dance, which inflicts darkness, silence, confusion, and slow, but beware of its poison claws, vulnerable to fire. Okay then. Oh, I haven't summoned in ages. Oh, we haven't tried out this one. Got a new summon. Ixion. I think it's like a lightning pony. Is it Kirin from Monster Hunter? At least it looked like a pony. It's probably not a pony. Come on. How'd you come? Oh, it is a pony. It is straight up Kirin from Monster Hunter. Okay, cool.
My name's Yuna. Pleased to meet you.
She's polite, I guess. Damages an enemy and negates all spell effects. Thunder and Thundara. Null Shock and Null Tide. Interesting. Shield. Take less damage by overdrive, gauge won't charge, take more damage by overdrive. Oh yeah, I forget about that. Sure, let's see your signature move. Not very effective here, but cool nonetheless. Immune, so get lost. Undada. That's effective. Yes. Thor's hammer. Show me. Do it. That was cool. I'm a fan. Ah, you're a scrub. Bye, Ixion. Thanks for the help. We slept. I don't know if I've got anything that can sleep. Thinking on it. Right, it's only got 1300 health left. Now less. Give me that power sphere. I think he's dead now. Nice. Get out of here. Did I talk to you? I didn't.
Good day, everyone.
Hello.
We can all learn a lesson from what has happened to the Crusaders. Only the truly faithful have a hope of defeating sin. I'm thinking of going to Guado Salam. I have not spoken with a Guado for some time. I'm thinking of...
Yeah, okay.
I have not
Yeah,
spoken...
yeah, okay. One key sphere times 3, or level 1 key sphere times 3. That's cool. Really? You again? Stop it. Stop it. Get out of here. I think it's ice these are weak to, right? Yeah, okay. Bring Yuna back out, and we'll do a summon, and we'll go Ifrit, because he will just wreck this thing, presumably.
Be strong.
Meteor strike. I think this is physical though, right? Still cool though. 369. Rude. Or 549. 549 it is. It's physical and very slow. I know it isn't though. This is fire damage and also very slow. I mean, fire damage is what I was looking for, so. Nice. You stop. Oh no! You did something that doesn't affect me. Oh no! And you did it twice. And now I heal, because stupid Ifrit strats. Hit me. Hit me. Last bit of magic, but sod it. Just top up the health, I guess. Cool. One more time. Thanks. Alright, enjoy. Enjoy! The animations in this one are so good. Bonk. Overkill. Nice. Oh, it's the Bronzo dudes. You go away.
Everyone, look sharp.
I am busy. Leave me alone. Go away, dog. Dog not dead. Wow, right on the tit. How rude. No. Stop it. You're fine, calm down. Sure, we'll dark attack you. Do you even have eyes? I know he's immune to darkness, isn't he? Well... Right, swap you for... Titus. Wow.
Training, huh?
Training, huh? Oh. Very nice. So good. Let's quickly heal. Where's Yuna? You two being bullies again?
One of Kimahri's friends looks just like him.
What?
Both follow summoners on all fours. Hornless goatlings. Hornless! Hornless!
You come to insult Kimahri?
Wrong. We come to warn little Kimahri. Summoners disappear, never return. Next will be Kimahri's summoner.
That a threat?
Poor Kimahri lost his horn, next lose his summoner. Pitiful Kimahri, howl alone, howl alone.
Do those two got something against you? What? They were just picking on you?
Kimahri will deal with them.
And I'll help.
Kimahri alone.
But,
It's Kimahri's problem. We can't interfere. It's a rule.
I'm worried.
Let the Ronso deal with Ronso problems, yeah? That's how it's always been.
I mean, I'm worried about those summoners disappearing.
They aren't just disappearing into thin air.
hey, if we Guardians do our job, no problem, right?
Oh.
Confident.
Yeah.
That's one thing he's got in spades. Confidence. X potion. Nice. Go away, you scrub. Okay, that's really OP, not gonna lie. That is so strong. Go away, bad dog. Wow. How dare you bite my white mage.
Told ya!
Look at you being useful now. Proud. The Barok sword.
Not
again?
Think of it as training.
I didn't proc that time. Sad. Get these things out of here. Back to being broken. You have enough levels saved up that you'd probably get a nice power boost when you spend them. True, yeah. Probably get to the next area and then we'll do that. Booby physics. Poison steel. New sword. You're fine. Probably don't need this anymore. Go back to that for now. Still the same. A strike. Probably sell some of these duplicates. Poison touch. Worth keeping, I guess, just in case. What's up, Demon Knight? Hey, how's it going? Going well, thank you. How are you? Magic plus 20. He's pretty good, but we don't really use him for his magic, so... okay. Equipment-wise, we're good. Wait. Aha. Give me chest. 3 more key spheres, okay. Wow, rude. Okay, well, wrecked. Fix you. Doing good, mate, thank you. Got a 100% run. Run of this going myself at the moment in your personal save. Nice, dude. How's it going? It's my first ever playthrough, so... Definitely not going to be 100%ing, but I'm having fun with it. Get out of here. Yeah! That sword seems very strong, though. At least for the time being. Ooh, Lucid Ring. What's that? Is that for... Nope. Confuse Ward. Enjoy 20 hours of Blitzball and 60 hours of Monster Arena. Is that to 100%, I guess? Also, I meant to ask, so obviously you can Blitzball whenever you're at save points. Should I be doing that, or is it just something that, you know, is there? A bit like the other games, like the card games and stuff. Can I, like, for the most part, ignore them if I don't want to do them? I mean, I'll probably do some, but I don't know how much I'll invest in it. Oops. Not bad, I have 2 more optional super bosses, then just need to finish the sphere grid and the end of the game. Oh, nice. Sounds good. You can ignore them, but it's how you unlock limit breaks for Waka. Okay. I'll probably do some. Oh, we haven't done swordplay in a while. Spiral cut.
Too late to beg for mercy.
No. No. Fuck. Messed it up. Garbage. I should probably heal him. Overdrive. Yeah, I mean, I know what you meant. It's fine. Doggo, go away. Me, you only need his second overdrive anyway. I'm there. I petrify you.
Oh yeah.
Or I could just kill it. That works too. And she's out of magic. Splendid. I'm not wasting an overdrive on you. Go away. Please petrify him. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Never mind. I've never seen that. Why is that thing alive? That's terrifying. What is that? Why is that a thing? Stop it, dog. Yeah, get out of here. Lulu is very magical. I've never seen her just standard melee attack. I should probably fix Titus. He's a bit busted. Fix it wrong, stop it. Hello. Oh, it's you again.
We meet again.
Are you gonna wipe the floor with me
I heard you took part
again?
in Operation Mihin. You've seen that Machina aren't the answer. In the end, only summoners can hope to defeat Sin.
You are right. I must train harder.
I can help with that, if you like.
Pens, can I have your hand?
propose a contest of Aeons. A friendly contest, of course.
Yes.
I'm ready.
That's the spirit. But before we begin, I have healed your Aeons. Well, shall we?
You gonna whip out Ifrit again, or is this gonna be Ixion? Okay.
Call whichever Aeon you want.
Ifrit's tankier. Something tells me Veil 4 won't fare well. This might be hard. Aeon scales off unit stats and you didn't level her up. Oh. Yeah, unfortunate timing. Alright, well. Time to lose again, let's go. We'll give it a go at the very least. You can just rematch. Cool. Do I want to... Let's just go for a physical attack. 7-12.
Don't hold anything back.
I'll try this, but something tells me it's not going to be... Ah, okay. We'll punch it to death. That's fine. Rub. Oh, okay. Nowhere near as good. Save the fire for our heals, I guess. I think it's winnable, just be sure to block the overdrive. Which I'm assuming is coming very soon. If not, in a minute. Oh, casting haste. That's terrifying. Note that Ixion used haste. How is that? Is it that I may use magic that Yuna's Ixion cannot? Select abilities in the Aeons menu to find a list of new abilities your Aeons can learn. For example, if you teach Veil for the ability Cure, it can heal as well as fight. Interesting. Ow. Can I get a turn in? Jeez. Well, we lose. Why are you attacking me now? Don't do that. Go away. Haze is pretty good. Oh yeah, I know. I used it earlier on Titus. Something tells me Veil 4 will not fare well here, but we'll try anyway. plays its turn. Ow. Uh-oh. Belfour has very high evasion. Not to this though, presumably. This is gonna hurt. You won't dodge this. Couldn't use Yuna's overdrive, so Belfour would come out with his overdrive. True, yeah, I didn't think about that. If we can rematch it, we'll rematch her. I'll quickly level up first. Didn't mean to skip that, but no more.
Still wet behind the ears, but you have spirit. Here, your prize. Go on, take it.
6 smoke bombs. Summoner's Soul. Vaguely remember being able to rematch, not 100% sure though. Possessing the Summoner's Soul. Allows Aeons to learn abilities by expending items. Oh, okay. Select abilities. Oh, then select an Aeon. List of available abilities will appear. The item cost for each ability is also displayed at the top right of the screen. On the left is the amount of items currently in stock. On the right are the amount of items left after the ability is learned. Items are spent when Aeons learn abilities. Abilities that have already been learned. Ability already learned, okay, and abilities for which there are insufficient items are displayed in grey. Okay. It can't be selected. When you select an ability you want the Aeon to learn, you'll be asked for a final confirmation. Select yes, the prompt to teach the ability to the Aeon. Aeons can learn most of the same abilities as that of the characters. There are some abilities that are unavailable to them. This concludes the Learn tutorial. Okay.
Study, Yuna, and grow strong.
Okay, bye. Guess I won't rematch. That's cool though. At least we learned how to do that. So, how... I guess Aeons? Ah, yes. How do I... That was to go 8, but I was to go 12. Oh, wait. Abilities, Ixion. Those cost spheres. Smoke bomb. Cheer. Aim. Focus. Reflex. Scan. Interesting. Okay. Sure. We'll teach you Dark Attack. We've been given a bunch of these, so I guess we might as well. Or do I have to... Oh, it used all of them. Okay. You can heal. Not enough items. Oh, high potions. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Reflects on... If you don't think the reward for winning is that amazing, at least. Fair enough. Reflex on Belfour would be OP. What does Reflex do? Oh, raises party's evasion. Ooh. Does seem pretty good. We'll teach you that, why not? And I guess we'll teach Reflex to you. We'll leave it there for now. No, let me down the hidden path. Really? You again?
Fight.
Grand Summon. I'm not gonna worry too much about that just yet. It all depends if you want to be using Aeons or not. A lot, to be honest. I mean, at times, not constantly, but I'll probably use them more than I did in previous games. Fury. Fire Fury.
Let's see how tough you are.
Oh, fuck. Where's this stupid one? God damn it. Can you just petrify, please? No? Okay, that's fine. Ow, rude. Die. Thank you. Go away, Doge. Magic Defense Sphere. Nice. Right. Oh, come on, I'm so close.
I should have slept in this
morning. Sure, why not? Oh, they're dead though. I was gonna use Ifrit. Never mind. Fuck it. Oh, that's Lulu. No, she's not too bad. We'll just pray, I guess. Scrub. One-shotting with something that's got like 7,000 health is insane. Will you die, doggo? Note to self, don't use water. More power spheres.
Whoa!
This is the Moonflow.
These are moon lilies.
Random wolf whistle.
They say that clouds of fireflies gather here when night falls.
The entire river glows like a sea of stars.
Really? Hey, I got an idea!
We're not waiting till nightfall.
Then, once we beat Sin, we're coming back.
So pretty.
Hey, we better hurry or we'll miss the shoe puff.
Excuse me?
Shoe puff? That's some kind of boat?
That's cool.
Whoa! What the? Whoa!
Like an elephant. Less like an elephant.
This is a shoe puff.
Whoa! Let's ride! Come on, let's go!
All right. We board soon as we ready, huh?
Anteater elephant cross. That is much larger than an elephant. Yeah. You're not wrong. Hey, look. The Phoenix Downs. Nice.
Oh, Walker, at your service.
Doesn't seem to be a lot I need from you.
Oh.
Fire strike and ice strike. Snakehead, piercing sensor. That's 10%. Magic defense +5, defense +5. It's a trick. Counter element weapons are a scam. Oh, are they? Yeah, I was gonna say, thinking about it, it does sound like it would probably either. Just let's be honest, the thing that you're going to be attacking is preferably going to be weak to one. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that. It's like, it's going to either absorb it or just negate it from the other one, so it's not going to do a fat lot. Bangle, Emerald Bangle, Magic Defense. Could be pretty good. I mean, I'm not too worried about buying them because we seem to be able to find them pretty quick. But yeah, interesting to look at anyway. Hello, Yuna.
Shoe puffs! I haven't ridden one in so long.
What? You've been on one of these?
Well, just once. 10 years ago, with Kimahri. Remember?
Shoe Puff shook, Yuna fall in water. Shoe Puff scoop up Yuna with long nose. Yuna jump in 3 more times for fun. Kimahri worried.
Whoops.
Yuna had fun. Kimahri happy.
I lived in the city of Bevelle until 10 years ago. I moved to Besaid after my father defeated Sin. Kimahri was with me the whole way.
Bevelle?
It's the biggest city in Spira. The main temple of Yevon is there. Come on, let's get on the shoe puff. Come on.
Okay.
Come on.
Biran is troublemaker, but run, so do not lie. Summoners disappearing, that was not lie.
Yeah, we already heard that from the other guy as well.
I'll be careful.
Smells like oil. Smells.
Very strange. Okay. There, if you don't buy anything from me, you'll regret it. Got any armor? Trash. Thanks. What items have you got? Same as the other dude. Screw you, dude. What are you? Dangerous when shoe puffs are close. Wants to be smushed? Fair point. Don't touch shoe puff. Tails will be slapping. Okay, yeah. There have been reports of owlbird sightings in this area. Stay alert and keep your guard up at all times. Can I touch it? No. Hello. Need anything? A lot of merchants here. Seemingly the same garbage.
10 years ago.
Ah, a history lesson?
Jecht saw his first shoe puff here. Surprised, he drew his blade and struck it.
Why?
He was drunk. Thought it was a fiend.
Oh, brother.
We offered all the money we had as an apology. Jecht never drank again. But it would seem that Shoepuff still works here.
Oh, you can see the scar on its leg. That's cool.
Even after 10 years, Spira hasn't changed. Truly, the place seems to resist change. It would take something unusual. Don't let the peaceful scenery fool you. Be on guard at all times. Don't let the peaceful scenery...
Rather than Shoepuff is free because the temple pays for it. Temple provides for the people. We are truly blessed. Okay. You say our Machina violate the teachings, eh? Nonsense. Nice deal from you. These Machina have Yevon's approval. Don't mix them up with the forbidden ones, got it? Where's Lulu and Waka?
No, I don't think so. It's a bad idea, yes.
Please, we beg of you.
Impossible! Impossible!
What's wrong?
This guy won't let our chocobo on the Shoepuff.
Ah, it is kind of big.
It's just not fair.
He does have a point, though.
So what? We just leave him behind?
Hey, I didn't say that. Just...
It is no good. We will have to find another way. We will find a ford where we can cross on foot.
Yes, Captain Sir.
But that'll take days.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Oh, boy.
That's our captain.
Yeah.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Those words stayed with me. I wonder how Captain Lucille is doing.
There's a long wait to ride the Shoepuffs in space is limited, but summoners get priority since they need to get on their way to Zanarkand. Careful where you shop, this area is full of cunning merchants. I've noticed, they're all scumbags.
Would you like to hear a bit about the wondrous Shoepuff?
Sure.
Very well. There are many things we do not know about the Shoepuff. For example, what does it eat? It eats nothing. The water it sucks through its schnoz somehow supports its considerable size. Some theorize it eats teeny-weeny, waterborne organisms. And that, as they say, is that. Perhaps you'd like to hear a bit about the Hypello,
Sure.
The Shoepuff handlers belong to a race of water dwellers known as the Hypello. They may be slow on land, but in the water they're quick as silvery fish. You'd think they'd make admirable players of blitzball. But their lackadaisical disposition draws them to less strenuous pastimes. And that, as they say, is that. I believe I've said all...
Okay, bud. Tell Walker.
Let the driver know when you're ready. Let the driver know.
Fine.
Riding a Shoepuff isn't that much fun.
How little you know. Some things little boys never grow out of. Right?
Lulu's
The
reaction.
merchants here are wily. Pick your shop well. The merchants here are...
So does anything happen if you like actually shop from a certain one?
Merchants
I'm
here
not
are-
talking to you, I'm opening the box. Go away. Damn, 5,000 gil. Don't mind if I do. You're you. You seem to have the fine taste, sir. Listen, buy from me and you won't have any problems down the line. Why don't I believe you? Lightning strike, piercing, and dark touch. Blurry moon. Interesting. Anything over here? Oh, alright, well, let's do some... Where did you come from? Hello there. Well, hello there. Are you lucky? Are you in luck today? If you buy something now, I'll give you a big discount. What do you say? Spawning these damn things. Rod of Darkness. Magic plus 5% and Dark Touch. Fatal Cat Sith. Death Touch. Noxious Cat Sith. Magic plus 5% Poison Touch. Force Lance. Magic plus 5. Strength plus 5 and Piercing. Thunder. No. The merchants here just have overpriced items but can have unique stuff. Oh yeah. Like nearly 15k for that Cat Sith. Leaving already? Well, come back again, yeah. Cut off. Rip off. Sphere Grid. Lulu. Let's go. What is this? We have a few of those, but we'll hold on to it for now. Get some level, shall we? Power Sphere. Nice big damage upgrade for Lulu. Use Thunderer. No. Sure. More evasion. More magic. Okay, it's you. Yuna. Yours done. It's level 2 block, it's a level 2 block. Level 4 block. I guess we're going this way. Strength, HP, max HP, ability. I don't know if that's worth spending for her. Doesn't seem. I mean, the health's nice, but don't move. This off, use speed. Right, seeing as we're on a blank one, is it worth MP, magic, luck, magic defense? Oh, MP is like how much you have to cast, right? And magic is just straight up your magic stat. Am I interpreting that correctly? We'll do a magic defense. Considering she's the healer, we want her to be alive. Seems reasonable. Okay. Tidus. Our boy, Tidus. That's level 2, level 3. Level 1 goes down. Go over here. To Kamari's tree. Technically, most efficiently use the spheres on areas where multiple people cross through, but it hardly matters. Okay. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Guess we'll carry on going the way we're going for the time being. Or accuracy, rather. Provoke. Okay. Delay attack. Keep moving, please. No. Probably save the rest on him. Actually, should go 200 points. Accuracy, magic defense. Reasonable. Wait. Let's move him here, because I want to do this luck thing. So I can't. So I have to turn this into a luck node first, right? And then I can use this. Raise luck by 4 points. Nice. Alright, sure. Oron. A few points to spend, why not? Okay, you're fine. Probably should level you up a bit more. Kimahri. What's that do? Extractability. We want that one, right? Go over it. Yeah. As for strength node is Pog. Is that what we just got? Oh, that's what we picked up on Oron, right? I want to check something. Whereabouts is she? Oh. That's right, I was going to see if she was on an open spot. Comes in handy if you're running low on ability spheres. Nice. No, don't do that. Sure. Yeah. And then you're gonna learn sleep attack. Okay, we're finally picking up sleep attack. That should hopefully come in handy. Alright, let's save. You know what, let's play a quick game of Blitzball, just because we haven't in a while, and I want to remember how to do it. Oh, exhibition tutorial here. So we're the Sade Aurochs, right? We're against the Guado Glories. I don't remember how to play this. Bar. Time position. Select the game as left forward, right forward, midfielder, left defender, right defender, and goalkeeper. Or keeper, presumably, is... Oh no, oh, it's got to go in order, fuck. No. How do I undo? No, I don't want to do that. So... Oh, I'm probably not going to win this anyway, but... what's this? Midfield? Titus is on right, so at least he's up front. We want attacking, right? Or no, we want shooting up front. Gato. Left defense, so we want block. Block and passing. Keeper's just completely out of his comfort zone, but it's fine. We'll have a good time. You've got better endurance, so we'll put you on right defense. And goalkeeper with a catch of 1. Letty, who's going to let all the goals in. Seems reasonable. Did I just have a choice to... I just had a choice to change that, didn't I? HP cost 3, attack plus 3, inflict poison, 4% chance. Fortunately, there's no one to... Yeah, well, screw it. Alright, you're fine-ish. Done. Screw it, whatever. Marks players follow their mark in mark mode and learn their techniques. Players can only learn text highlighted in blue. Learn from that person because he's a beefy boy. Sure. Whatever. Let's try and remember how to play this. Mark mode. Go mark 'em, boys. Go mark 'em. Right, so Dato has 4 pass. They got a bunch of block. That's what? 11 total? I think I can break all the way through, right? We'll dribble. Scrub. Scrub. Bigger scrub. You got a lot of attack, bitch. I can't get through that. Look at the fucking blocks on these bastards. We'll break to 1 and then pass, I guess. It's not gonna let me, but fucking keepers all the way over there. It doesn't really matter because it's not gonna let me through, so fuck it. You go keeper, get some experience. You're normally stuck in the goal. Alright, boys, block him, please. Come on, you're supposed to be marking. What are you doing? They are so much better than us. But it's two of my guys that are in the ring. What the fuck? I mean, having him, he's fucking tanky as shit, so he can kind of just crack on, which is kind of cool. They're all in the damn way. He's still got too much block. Can't get it past him anyway. Have to be a shoot, but keeper's gonna get it, or he's gonna kick me in the head and take it. Okay, that was fun. All right, boys, someone gonna get in the way? Shooting from there? What are you doing? Can he do that? Up against Letty? Yes, he can. Oh my god, I can basically shoot from their own goal and score. Okay. Doesn't help that the fact that there was no undo thing really threw me. I want to forfeit. Manual A is fine. Just go normal. Marking's not really working. Oh, he's got a catch of 9. God damn it! Yo, my team sucks. I need new characters. How do I recruit boys? Because mine suck. This probably becomes easier after you level up your team a bit or recruit better players, which you can't really do well until after you get fast travel. Let's see. Wrecked. My ball. Piss off. Come on, easy catch, easy catch. Oh god, you got a block of 14? Fuck you, dude. Just can't do anything. These guys have become decent after some levels, but right now they are rather bad. Yeah, seems to be the case. Not gonna make it, so. Most people wait until they can recruit brother. Brother. Why are you faster than me? That seems very unfair. Stop it. Come on, Titus, you can get it. You can do it. What? I had more past. Okay. Who is a minor character you meet later but carries a blitzball. Oh, nice. I guess I should at least just let them stay unmarked for now and try and learn a few things. It's probably the most I can get out of this. Like, Datto seems reasonable. But... like, Keepers... You couldn't, you know... you just couldn't. Datto's a good frontliner. Who's Botta? Well, he's an okay frontliner. Jasu's a good defender. Eddie's nice for passing, but... Mark only learns you techniques, but levels will go up as you perform actions. Fair enough. Oh, I can change the positions? Okay. Left forward. Even Tidus's passing is kind of crap. Just saying. Put Tidus on left forward. Put Datto... I want Datto in middle again, because he can tank the tackles at the start. Botta's tanky, but he's a defender though. I guess Letty just for passing on the right. Then we want Datto. Played left a lot, so we'll go Botta and Jasu, and then Keeper. That seems better. Sphere shot. Sure. Sure, crack on. Okay. I guess just mark each corresponding one, right? What's your weakness? Tag. Yours is... It doesn't tell me, does it? Oh, fuck it, that'll do. Okay. That'll do. Doesn't matter. Let's just try and get through the second half. Blitz off. Oh, I should have, probably should have based it off of the fact that we were going to be mostly defending. That's an easy goal. Three-man breakthrough. I can't get through any of you. Yeti's closer. Not that it's going to get to him, but... Come on, boys. That's like a full-man team block. Come on. Come on. I say, that was... Even for you guys, that seemed a bit excessive. Get out of the way. Pass to Titus. It's a lot of block. Sure, I don't know what this does. Oh. Bastard. It was an attempt. My question is, for being underwater all this time, how does their hair stay perfect? Hmm. 16 past? Jesus. Gorilla Glue. There we go. His shooting his shooting stat is more than double my keeper's catching stat. Get out of the way. Move. What's his shoot? 9. Get out of the way. Face tank like a boss. Come on, Datto. I still can't get it past. The keeper's got 10 catch. Just go for a pass. Just try and get his pass out. I mean, Titus is close and open technically, but not that plays a factor. As the ball just magically magnetizes to other people's hands. Watto's the same race as Seymour, and they all seem to have really over-the-top hair gel. Oh yeah, definitely. At the very least, you're gaining XP. Yeah, getting some. Can I leave? Yeah, I get it. We got fucking smacked. continue playing Blitzball. Yeah, you can do one. Right, let's go do the pooper sniffer, sniffer thing, whatever it's called.
Rides the Shoe Puff?
Shoe Puff. I'm ready, let me on.
All aboard! Shoe Puff launching.
Moonflow North Bank.
Hey.
Hey.
Huh?
Take a look.
What? Whoa! A sunken city.
A Machina city, 1,000 years old. They built the city on top of bridges across a river.
But the weight of the city caused the bridges to collapse, and it all sank to the bottom.
Right, it's a good lesson.
Don't get fat.
Yeah. Why build a city over a river, yeah?
Well, it would be convenient with all that water there.
Nope, that's not why. They just wanted to prove they could defy the laws of nature.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yevon has taught us. When humans have power, they seek to use it. If you don't stop them, they go too far, yeah?
Yeah, but don't you use Machina too? Like the stadium and stuff, right?
Yevon, it decides which Machina we may use and which we may not.
So what kind of Machina may we not use then?
Remember Operation Mi'ihen? That kind.
Or war will rage again.
War?
Plot twist, Yevon's the bad
More
guy.
than 1,000 years ago, mankind waged war using Machina to kill.
They kept
Jeff.
building more and more powerful Machina.
They made weapons so powerful, it was thought they could destroy the entire world.
The people feared that Spira would be destroyed.
But the war did not stop.
What happened then?
Sin came, and it destroyed the cities and their Machina.
The war ended, and our reward was sin.
So, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand, eh?
Man, that's
I
rough.
feel like that's not the whole story, and that's not why Sin showed
Yeah,
up.
it is.
But it's not like the Machina are bad.
Only as bad as their users.
It's because of people like the Al Bhed screwing everything up.
What could that be?
Sit down.
Sorry! Ah!
The Al Bhed!
Equal, look, the fist of justice is unisection.
Thank you for the tier 1 resub, Jeff. 28-month streak, Jesus. I'd motorboat. Hell yeah.
Yuna, we'll save you!
Why are you abducting my summoner? Oh, this is where all the summoners are going missing, I see. How the fuck do we get you out? How you doing, Jeff? Attack an enemy with an equipped weapon. Plays action of an enemy. Makes one enemy drop speed spheres. Draw an enemy's attacks towards you. Haste. Well, I will use haste. Haste is pretty good. Aqua shooting. The Al Bhed seem to be assholes who like using the forbidden Machina and are now abducting summoners. At least that's what I'm gathering so far. Assuming I can't put a robot to sleep. Immune to petrify, okay. Very different. Nothing else to target. Big hits, big hits. Readying depth charges. That seems bad. The only good Albed is a dead Albed. Am I right, brother? Praise be to you. Even before Ziggy does a Waka cosplay. Sure, let's just wail on it. Just for the sake of it. Give me an ability sphere. Oh, did I do enough damage to get it to drop? Extractor comes back down. The extractor. I should probably haste Walker as well. Would be a good idea. Once he comes back down. Aqua Shooter. Can I have my summoner back now, please? White magic. Haste on you. Both be hasty boys. Drinking a drink that equates to 3 cups of coffee. Let's see how this goes. Are you done for the day? Are you not? Have you not got class? Or PT or anything? Jesus. You'll have the shakes in about 30 minutes.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Those Albed.
Is everybody okay?
I'm sorry. We're all okay now.
Yuna.
Super
Oh,
full
nice, Jeff.
speed ahead.
Damn the Albed. What do they want from us? Could it have something to do with Luca? What are they after Yuna for? Wait. They're mad they lost the tournament. Oh, wait. They're mad about Operation Mihen.
I wonder. Didn't Kamari's clansmen say something? About summoners disappearing?
So the Albed are behind that. Those sand-blasted grease monkeys.
Titus is just...
Hey, Waka. It's no use complaining about the Albed now, right? We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
Well, I guess so.
You're right.
I'm starting to understand Titus's role now, because at first I was a bit like, all these complex characters and all these, like, you know, they've got their own little mini stories and stuff. And, you know, little mini problems and stuff like that. And then Titus, despite his dad being this great all-powerful sin that they're constantly trying to hunt down, like, didn't really fit. And then I've realised in the last, like, I don't know, what, 2 hours or so, he's the confidence they all need, isn't he? He's that kind of the voice of positivity. He's literally the cheerleader of the group. He's like, no, we can do it. Regardless, that's it. There's no other option. Which is cool. I quite like the fact that there's a main character that's doing that. It's not just like some side character that's perpetually annoying.
Is guardian on Shupov. Kimahri never fail again.
Can Kimahri not swim?
Kimahri fail is...
Okay. There's 2 hours left. 1 fast test. The next 3 weeks, no PT. Nice. So you got no PC for the next 3 weeks, Jeff, but you are supposed to be studying, right? It's because Tidus has a very different perspective than everyone else, being from Zanarkand. True, I guess. I mean, I don't know to what degree, but you can tell he is very different to everyone else, at least in his mindset. That's Lady Yuna. No wonder. You can see why the Albed would go after someone like Lady Yuna. They're attracted to her. It works out because every fantasy game needs a character that knows nothing about the world to give exposition to the player. True. Look, I will tell you about the situation later tonight, but let's just say things are looking good. Okay, cool.
Might be more out bed. Keep watch, yeah?
Yeah.
Might be more.
Yeah.
Looks like we're stuck here for a while.
Stuck here with you? That's not a problem for me.
We're stuck here.
Okay. How about seeing Lord Brasker in Guadasalam? With a summoner like you on our side, we've no need to fear sin. All saying the same thing. Lord Brasker must be bursting with pride upon the far plane at having... How about seeing Lord... Excuse me? Having such a fine daughter. I heard the Albed attacked you. Are you okay? Listen. Yeah, okay. No. I hope to celebrate Lady Yuna's calm while I'm still alive. It's a bit dark. Okay, well, I guess I'm not talking to Yuna anytime soon. Get stuck with me, mommy. Hey dear. Seems you destroyed the Albed's Machina. That's some dedication. You'll receive a blessing from Yevon. It'll be necessary to strengthen security so the Albed won't get their way anymore. Shupaf's sleeping. Wait until Shupaf wake up.
Oh, Wakka, at your service.
At your service. You still got fuck all for me. Go away. Oh, I was lucky not to run into any wily merchants on this side of the shore, but I ended up buying something from that man over there. His goods are cheaper than the other merchants, but he seems kind of suspicious. You're telling me. Why is Auron staring at the Shupaf? Also, can we just talk about how cute the Shupaf is? No, I'll be back for you in a minute. Got little bitty ears, and he's got the cool, like, wound up butterfly trunk. That's cool.
Guard Yuna.
He's being mobbed by old people.
Guard you.
Okay. Sin took my daughter, but I just saw her again for the first time in 5 years. That Guadasalam place was amazing. I've seen my daughter, so I have no regrets. I'm ready for the far plane anytime now. It's like, yep, I can die now, that's fine. Wait. I saw you. I fucking saw you. Come back here. Little book. I'm a volume 12. I sense that Lady Yuna was here. I can feel the warmth of the people. The descendant of a high summoner and loved by everyone, Yuna embodies perfection. More of a Lulu man myself, but sure. This is the situation at hand. You shall understand soon. Guadasalam is up ahead, but the path is infested with fiends. Make all necessary preparations before departing. It is my duty to ensure the safety of visitors to Guadasalam. Should I stay a crusader or follow a different path? I wanted to discuss this with someone on the far plane, but maybe I shouldn't. My future, so I need to make my own decisions. True. Might either. Wait, is that fucking...
You're
Riku?
not dead?
It is Riku. That's him. Whoa. Good job, cameraman.
done for back there.
Cut that dialogue off.
Riku.
Okay.
You're Riku. Hey! You're okay! How you been?
Terrible.
Just kidding, she's
Yeah,
15.
you don't
Uh
look
oh.
so good. What
Wonka.
happened?
You beat me up, remember?
Huh?
What?
Oh, that Machina? That was you?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you not steal my stamina then?
Oh, that really hurt, you know. You big meanie.
Shut up.
Wait, but you attacked us.
Nuh-uh. It's not exactly what you think.
Yo!
He's about to freak out because she's Al Bhed.
Friend of yours.
And you could say that.
Pleased to meet ya. I'm Riku.
Yuna, Lulu, I told you about her, remember? She was the one who helped me before I was washed up on Besaid. She's an Al Bhed.
Wow, so you like all your life. What luck meeting here, huh? Praise be to Yevon. So, Riku, you look a little beat up. You okay?
Waka.
Huh? What?
There's something we need to discuss.
Oh, go ahead.
Girls only. Boys, please wait over there.
Right. Sorry, Waka.
Huh? What? Ah.
Luckily, Walker is really dense and does not catch on. Clearly.
Sir Orin, I would like Riku to be my guardian.
As well? Jesus.
Show me your face.
Huh?
Look at me.
Oh, okay.
Open your eyes. As I thought.
A swirly iris.
No good?
Are you certain?
100%. So, anyway, can I?
If Yuna wishes it.
Yes, I do.
She's so quick to pick up
Riku's
guardians.
a good girl. She helped me a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm for it. The more the merrier.
Righto. Then I'll just have to be the merriest.
It was strange. Even though Waka had always hated the Al Bhed,
Riku, at your service.
he never realized Riku was one of them.
Walker doesn't know. He doesn't know, Jay. He doesn't know. Big old dum-dum. Right, before we carry on into this ominous looking wood, I'm going to make some tea. I'll be back, chat. I didn't mean to hit that button. God damn it.
you doing in my swamp?
I am back. Apologies. Yo, Piper, thank you for the raid. What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. The effects of this drink are upon me. I've just got this mental image of you, like, sitting there just, like, buzzing in your chair, just constantly. Hi, Piper. How was stream? Congrats on your finals and stuff. Getting all of it done. You done did it.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
That's good. Nice. It's a mimic, isn't it?
I wonder what's inside.
Open it and get eaten. Treasure chest in battles. Use the special ability Steal to open treasure chest upon found on the battle. Be careful. The battle will end as soon as your foes are defeated and any unopened treasure chest will be lost. Also, attacking a treasure chest will destroy it and all of its contents. Oh, this is just like tutorial on how to use Riku. Gimme. Why she look like she has zombie syndrome? I don't know. We just found her washed up on the shore.
You should know, I'm scary when I get mad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use that item I just got on you. You'll be sorry.
What did I even get? I wasn't paying attention. Riku's Overdrive Mix allows her to combine 2 items in stock and create various special effects. The results are unknown until the items are actually mixed. Try mixing the 2 bomb cores you just found to see what happens. Mix. 2 bomb cores. Firestorm. Well.
What did you just do?
Mixing is the most OP part.
Was great.
I can combine items and use them like this. It's not that tough, really.
I've just... Now you've pointed out, one, she does look really weird. Also, that sassy bit at the end is kind of cringe. So that's super weird. But then Wakka's like weird gyrating torso, like holding his giant ball, is really also kind of concerning. These body animations are something else. Honest. Oh yeah, definitely. This game is both amazing and hilarious at the same time. Obtain 4 antidotes. Makes things the most OP part of this game. Not telling you the broken combos though. Thanks, Iggy. Those are some interesting animations. Yeah, well, it's a remaster of an old game, so, you know. But it's got so much charm, I kind of love it. The voice acting, some of it is, you know, reasonable, pretty good. And then some of it just makes you want to facepalm and just, like, chew on something. Just like... But, you know. Right, Riku needs to do the thieving thing. She is super squishy. Is that her full health?
I'll do my best.
Give me the box. It's not a mega potion. Nice. Sure, let's summon. Why not? Let's... I haven't seen Ixion's thing, I don't think. Riku has no sphere levels, so she's very gimped. Yeah. Is that why they gave her the broken ability? She gets HP spheres at the start, at least. Okay. My pretty pony. Overdrive. Oh yeah, we have seen this. Thor's hammer. Pony with a death ray. I like it. Pew! A little bit of overkill, but you know. Oh. Hey, you've got a mount that looks like him in Final Fantasy XIV. Is it called Ixion? If so, then it's the same one. Right, so... yeah... you are like... straight up budget chick, aren't you? Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's keep going. Wait. Who's battered? Tidus is battered. You know. Sure. There we go. I see another box. Wow, they're really throwing the chests in combat thing at me right now, aren't they? Final Fantasy XIV stream when? Never. Not happening. Will I get him off to do that again? Yeah, not happening. You're lucky I've got somewhat of an interest in New World, if/when that ever comes out, so, you know. Can you stop beating up the new character, please? She's so squishy. 14 is fun to play casual as a single player experience, but getting to the end is a huge time commitment. See, I played it briefly, and just didn't enjoy it. Just was not for me at all. It
So who's next?
I don't like games with tab targeting. I think it's such a lazy way of doing combat for the most part. And just, I mean, granted, like, I know everyone was saying, and even from the bits that I have seen, that the start is by far the worst bit. But just no. If/when. Yeah, I mean, they've delayed it enough already, so wouldn't surprise. I mean, it would surprise me, but there's also a little part of me that wouldn't be surprised if they just cancelled it. By the way, you like these 200mg caffeine drinks so much you got 2 more. You're hearing colours. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Right, where's my hidden loot? I know there is some. Gimme. Come on. This room is weirdly shaped for a reason. No? Really? Nothing? Fuck you, game. Gonna luck. Alright, no worries, Pippin. So, take a foods break, and I'll catch you later. Alright, Pippin. Catch you in a bit. It's very information overload at the start.
We have been expecting you, Lady Yuna.
They're tree people.
Welcome to Guado Salam. This way, my lady. This way.
Me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, I beg your pardon. I am called Trommel Guado. I am in the direct service of our leader, the great Seymour Guado. Lord Seymour has very important business with Lady Yuna.
I don't know what business he wants to get up to.
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Please, come inside the manor. All will be explained. Of course, your friends are also welcome.
Twist our arms, why don't you? Ah, I almost forgot.
Customize equipment. Now that Riku has joined the party, you can customize weapons and armor. Let's take a look. Customize it is used to upgrade weapons and armor by adding abilities to them. Oh, that's cool. Items are needed to customize and add abilities to gear. First, choose the gear to customize. Note that some weapons and armor cannot be customized. If any of the slots in the abilities window shown at the bottom left of the screen are empty, that gear can be customized. If an item has no empty slot, it cannot be customized. Okay, makes sense. There is also gear that cannot be customized no matter what. Now, after selecting the gear to customize, a list of available abilities for that gear is displayed. The amount of items needed for the procedure is also displayed at the top right of the screen. Okay. On the left is the amount of items currently in stock, so it's the same way as you teach abilities to Aeons, right? On the right are the amount of items left after customization. Items are spent when gear is customized. Okay. This is a useful feature, but don't customize Brotherhood at all. It will upgrade into something very good soon just by progressing the game. Oh, okay. Abilities for which they are insufficient items are displayed in grey and cannot be selected. When you select an ability to add, you are asked to confirm the procedure. Select yes to complete the procedure. Some gear get new names after customization. This concludes the customization tutorial. Thank you.
What would you do without me?
Have, one less person. Okay. Customize. Where's Claw? Excuse me. Oh, that's what she uses. Is that a hairbrush? Looks like a hairbrush. Don't upgrade Brotherhood. Oh, it's got 4 slots. Interesting. Can I upgrade the one I've got? The thing. Basilisk Steel. Sensor, distill power effect. Has power distiller effect to attacks and skills. Ability. Drink plus 3%. Magic plus 3%. Let's go. Ability seems to be what we're lowest on, so sure, we're gonna do this. And then hopefully get some more out of it. Upgrade Lulu a little bit. Attacks and skills. So does like her black magic come under skills? It won't let you customize Brotherhood and the game knows. Sensor's probably quite good to have on her. It's for a passive thing. Not sure. Interesting. What about... I mean, Power Sphere is not too bad. I haven't had a new shield for him in a while. Sure, why not? No shield, no defense, only attack. No. HP plus 5% exp. I'm not really using X potions at the minute. Fuck it. Actually, no, for 5%, no, not worth. Yeah, I'll do it for now. It's down here. Re-speed, Final Fantasy X Rush. Are you, like, high on caffeine, Jeff?
How fare you, Sir Guardian? It seems that Maester Seymour has returned to Guadosalam. He's young, but he deserves our respect.
Are you sure? Creeps me out.
The Maester is also the High Priest of Macalania Temple. So, he administers both the temple and Guado affairs. I hope to get an audience with Maester Seymour myself. I hope hope to get an audience.
Okay. Thank you so much for destroying that Albed contraption. Those heathens are despicable. I feel so relieved now. You see any more of those Albed, you go right ahead and beat them up. Condoning violence, I like you.
Care to hear about the far plane or the fireflies?
Sure.
Ahem. The far plane is the place where fireflies born from ascending gather. They appear in the shape of people who've died and gone to the far plane. Quite the phenomenon. How I wish I understood it more fully. The Owlbed have a theory, you know. They say the fireflies are just reacting to visitors' thoughts and dreams. But only the dead appear on the far plane. No image of the living has ever been seen. It's a great mystery, but maybe the dead leave a bit of themselves in the hearts of the living. And that little bit borrows the fireflies' power for their paranormal performance. Or maybe not, who knows? And that, as they say, is that.
Tell me about fireflies.
They may be called fireflies, but they aren't really flies, you see. They're those lights you see whenever a fiend dies. The little fellows are responsible for a few fantastic phenomena. Visions of the past, spheres, fiends, these are all the fireflies doing. In fact, fireflies have something to do with aeons, too. The dreams of the faith reach through the spirit of the summoner. And that which is unreal becomes real for all to see. Or maybe not, who knows? And that, as they say, is that.
Okay, but Big Guado helped the warrior monks patrol the roads beyond. Why wouldn't we do all we can for the good of Spira? What is down here? Guado, welcome more guests. Would you like to rest here? Sure. And let me show you Guado's hospitality. Punches me in the nose. Do a save. Ferocious storm is ripping through the Thunder Plains. Please remain inside. Fine. Hello. Wait, where are you going? Oh, chest. Gained Mega Potion. This is confusing. Must investigate every room. Your book. Find it difficult telling us Guado apart, don't you? I suppose you think we all look the same. No? What kind of racist do you think I am? Actually, we Guado tend to have trouble telling one human from another too. Wow, now you're the racist. As sole protectors of the Far Plane, the Guado are the supreme race of Spira. Well, we are fundamentally different from the populous humans and the hulking Ronso. That's an old story. Now the Guado seek harmony with other races. Do you, though? Let us welcome human and Ronso without prejudice. I'd love to step away from the Guado glories and play for a different team once in a while. Why, if they paid me enough, I'd even play for the Albed. Traitor. Kill him. Why, if they paid me enough? Yeah, okay, you even said that. Yeah, leave racism to Waka. Yeah, exactly. He's got it nailed down, I guess. 3,000 gil. Yeah, don't mind me just robbing you blind. Say, you play for the Besaid Aurochs. You're Titus, right? I saw you at the tournament. Let's blitz sometime. Those fiends really made a mess. Some of my teammates were badly hurt. If they paid enough, I'd even play for the Besaid Aurochs. How... Scout level 1 named Guado, you were in the other game. 5 games, salary 10 gil. I remember you being pretty good. How buy? Gimme. They're in a contract you need to wait for it to expire. Oh, so what, you have to wait for him to play 5 games. Will it naturally, like, play through it? Or do I have to actually play 5 games before he becomes available? Called endurance training, stay out of my way. What do you want? I'll face you in the sphere pool soon enough. Okay, you're just a douche. Oi, come here. Humans, a summoner and her guardians. Wait, I know. It's game by game. Right. Suppose you think we look odd, don't you? That's fine. We Guado are used to that sort of thing. I mean, have you seen Wakka's hair? But if you ask me, you humans look absolutely disgusting. Still, what does it matter? Such nonsense is beneath us, no? Yo, the amount of prejudice in this giant tree place. Once a human child simply looked at me and then burst into tears. That hurt. And it's a child, who cares? Since embracing Yevon, we Guado have learned the joy that is Blitzball. I hope that the people of Spira will find peace through Blitzball. Can I hire you as well? Oh, so you're all from the same team, I see. Yeah, we got a lot of games. Hello. Yoink. Yeah, Blitzball games only happen when you play them from the save sphere and not over time. Well, shit. Oh, same guy. There's another... Hang on, fuck it. Check this first. Present yourself to Lord Seymour before approaching the fire plane. Okay, fine. Might be a way to simulate games you can't remember 100%. By simulate, you mean, like, just skip. Interesting. Can I go in here? Although we Guado differ from humans in appearance, our respect for the dead is the same. We Guado protect the fire plane so the dead can rest in peace. People come to Guadasalam from every corner of Spira to see their loved ones again. We Guado protect the fire... Okay. Oh, okay, that's fine. You've said enough. I'm so disoriented, this place is confusing. Right, this looks like another store. Let's check in here. Oh, look who it is.
Oh!
There's Jack.
I tell you, these Guado merchants are shrewd. Ripping off the pilgrims that come to visit the fire plane. Listen, you watch that they don't get you, too. Me you can trust. More than a Guado, at least. What do you say?
Nope. My husband has long served as a guardian to the leaders of the Guado. These days he accompanies Lord Seymour all over Spira. We imagine Lord Seymour will rise to great glory in Spira. Okay. Shop! What have you got? A ductile rod. Oh boy. You have any... Oh, no, goddammit. Items. Same shit, different day. Okay, bye-bye. What's in here? Lord Seymour instructs the Guado youth on numerous subjects. Thanks to him, I learned about Yevon's teachings and the history of Spira. Lord Seymour is a great teacher. He explains everything quite clearly. Okay. Hello. What have you got? The elders just won't give up the old tongue. I keep telling them how unseemly it is babbling like that to guests. Just what old folks do, I guess. Please, take no offense. Good traveller, prithee forgive us our antiquated prattling. Once all Guado spoke the old tongue, but when Lord Giskel brought us to the light of Yevon, the old tongue fell out of favour with many and suffers now a slow demise. The youth laugh upon us as stale old relics who lived too much in the past. I mean, acting like that, I'm not surprised. Thou seemst weary, good traveller. Wouldst thou sit and rest thy feet a while? Ah, belike my speech perplexes thee. 'Tis old Guado I speak, a tongue seldom heard within even Guadasalam now. Dying breed we are, speakers of the old tongue. I fear this precious legacy hath but little time remaining. Many Guados shun the old tongue, favouring instead the speech of foreign tribes. 'Tis a pity, verily. Okay. You are very boring. Goodbye. Okay, I swear... Wait. Ah, that's where I just came from. I go down this way, and then there was one to the right, I think? Nope, that's the inn. That takes me down. Screw it, we're going in here. Assuming this is Seymour's palace, or whatever it is. the squad. Gotta go upstairs. Hello.
These are the past leaders of the Guado.
They all look the same.
No, they don't.
Mr. Seymour doesn't look like them, no.
Don't you know? The last leader, Maester Jiskel, wed a human woman. She was Seymour's mother.
Oh.
The last leader, Maester Jiskel, wed...
2 high potions, nice.
I don't like the smell of this one, eh?
Nope.
I don't like the
Drummer will be back shortly. Please be patient. These are Lord Seymour's private chambers. You may not enter. Let's talk to Kimahri.
Kimahri not like Mr. Seymour.
You and me both.
Kimahri speak no more. Kimahri...
Okay, fair enough.
Why does he want to see me?
Because he's got a thing for you. He also wants a human wife.
Why does he want...
I wonder what smells so nice. I wonder what smells so nice.
Stay close to Yuna. Stay close.
Yeah, I am.
Why does he want to...
Fuck it, I'm going in here. Why is this ominous music playing? I want to see good guy Seymour.
This way, please. This way.
This way, please.
I will go inform Lord Seymour. Please wait here.
There's no temple here in Guadasalam, see? Summoners usually just pass through on their way elsewhere. What?
I didn't even ask a question and you're explaining things.
You'd rather I say nothing, then?
No. Maybe you finally believe I don't know anything about Spira. And maybe that means you believe me about Zanarkand, too?
Well, there are many things I do not know. Your Zanarkand is one of those things. I suppose I can't say what I think either way. Still, be careful. You shouldn't tell other people.
Yeah, I know.
Isn't Waka... Well, Waka kind of knows, but ignored it because he doesn't believe. Isn't Kimahri the only one that doesn't really know? Because Auron knows. Yuna believes him. Lulu's like working it out. Riku he told... I think she believes him. I can't remember.
Stay on your guard.
Why? This guy's just a priest, right?
Those with power use that power. Maesters have power.
Wait. You sure you don't have something against Yevon?
I lived a long time in Zanarkand.
Ah.
I get the feeling he called us up here for more than just dinner.
Deal the cutlery.
This is good. Guado sure know how to eat. Gee, I wonder what all this is for. It's exciting.
What is that swinging thing in the background?
Kimahri speak no...
Fair enough.
What could it be?
Being hypnotized by the lampshade.
Truly, it is good to have guests again.
That's creepy.
Since Lord Jiskel passed away, these halls have been too quiet.
The death of Lord Jiskel was a great loss for all of Spira.
Was this Maester Jiskel really such a great guy?
He brought the teachings of Yevon to the grotto. He was truly a great man.
Truly a loss for us all.
Some long fingers.
But now, a new leader, Lord Seymour, has come before us. Lord Seymour is the child of a Guado and a human. He will be the tie that binds our two races together. But that is not all, I think. Lord Seymour, he will surely become the shining star that lights the way for all the peoples of Spira.
That is enough, Trommel. Must I always endure such praise? Welcome!
You wanted to see me?
Please, make yourselves at home. There's no rush.
Please keep this short. Yuna must rush.
Pardon me. It has been a long time since I had guests. Lady Yuna,
He's so
this
creepy.
way. This sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the far.
Zanarkand?
Correct. Zanarkand, as it looked 1,000 years ago. The great and wondrous Machina city, Zanarkand. She once lived in this metropolis.
She who? Lady Yunalesca!
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Yunalesca did. However, Lady Yunalesca did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
He asked
Fucking
me
knew
to
it!
marry him.
Do it!
You serious? Hey!
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna. No, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts. There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply. Why are you still here, sir? I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plain.
Jesus Christ. The fuck? Well, that's a lot to process. So, creepy good guy Seymour wants Yuna, presumably for his own gain. He was talking about Yuna Leska and how she found strength in the love, the other one, which clearly isn't between those two because it's not mutual. Tidus is still an idiot. Auron is dead, apparently, maybe. My brain hurts. But now I dislike Seymour even more. What's upstairs? Let me go upstairs. Let me in, you... Fine.
Yuna, the High Summoner's daughter. Seymour, the leader of the Guado. Married in the name of Yevon, overcoming the barriers of race. It would give Spira something cheery to talk about for a change.
Sounds just like a passing daydream, like Auron says.
Come on, let's just get on with the pilgrimage. I mean, marriage?
Jealous?
What? No way. We gotta defeat sin. Romance can wait.
She's so
You
sassy.
sure picked a fine time to lay this one on us.
Maybe it is a fine time.
You serious?
If my getting married would help Spira, if it would make people happy, if I could do that for people, maybe I should do what I can. I never imagined doing anything like this, but I won't answer till I know what's right.
Seriously?
You could always just quit your pilgrimage and get married.
I will. Go on. I'm sure that Lord Seymour will understand.
I guess so.
I am a summoner. I must fight and defeat sin.
Like Braska before you.
I had to stop myself from shouting. What's there to think about?
I'm going to the far plane. I'm going to see my father and think on this.
Go on. We'll be right behind you.
I wondered why none of the others ever asked Yuna. Do you love Seymour? Do you even like him?
Tidus asking the important questions. Kind of.
Question about this far plane. When somebody dies, a summoner sends them to the far plane, right? So their souls, or whatever they are, they go to the far plane, right? But that's the far plane we're going to, right? And Yuna's old man's there too? Do dead people live there or something?
You thinking those funny thoughts again, yeah? You'll see once we get there.
Although it'd be more of a cutscene. What I'm going to say is the game does a pretty good job of answering questions, especially if you're getting all the dialogue like you have been.
Aren't you coming?
I do not belong there.
You're scared.
Searching the past to find the future. This is all that is there. I need it not. You'd better be going.
You're not really going to see the dead, more like your memories of them. People think of their relatives, and the Fireflies react to them. They take on the form of the dead person. An illusion, nothing else. Well, have fun.
What? You're not going either, Riku?
I keep my memories inside.
Huh?
Memories are nice, but that's all they are.
You're still here? You're still...
See you later.
What the?
That's not terrifying.
The far plane was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they looked so happy together. But it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
I was just blocking the way, okay.
Yo, Chapu! Meant to come see you earlier, yeah? Sorry. I know you won't hold it against me. I gave up that game. I'm a guardian from here on, you know? This guy looks a lot like you. Showed up. Traveling with him, I thought maybe you were still alive somewhere, yeah? But then again, here you are on the far plane. Guess your place is here. So, how you been? Oh, that guy I just told you about? I gave him your sword. He likes it.
Huh? Whoa.
Just a sec more.
He is dead, and I am still alive. Coming here really makes that clear. I should focus more on what I have to do now.
What?
I'm not even sure what I'm saying.
Don't you mean that you should leave Chapu behind? I'm sure he was a great guy, but there'll be others.
That's a possibility.
How about Waka?
What, me? With Waka?
Yeah, you two get along great.
Getting along isn't enough. Not even close.
Oh, sorry. My mistake.
You'd do well to remember that. Knowing a bit about women might come in handy someday.
Yeah, I'll remember.
I won't be forgetting either. Goodbye, Chapu. You always said I looked grumpy. But those were the happiest days of my life.
Edge.
Why don't you try calling someone? All you have to do is think about them. Why don't you try calling someone?
I was just checking for more data. Recall.
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bavel that day. My father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it? I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jecht. Give it a try.
Huh?
Don't worry. He won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's Sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother... Mom? It's her.
She's very pretty.
But... wait. No one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think I just... figured something out.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
See? So I told him what I thought of him right there.
What? Really?
Course.
I suppose, but... Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me. Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him. When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
Is she all right?
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that. I hated my old man even more. But really, my old man...
Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
Oh, man. I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
Well, need some more time.
No. I'm ready.
Did I miss something?
This game touches on a
Thanks
lot of
for
interesting
waiting.
subjects.
I'll go give my answer to Maester Seymour.
Lord Jiskel! Oh, Lord Jiskel!
He does not belong here.
Why?
Yuna, send him.
Happened to Aura.
Lord Jiskel.
He is Lord Jiskel no more. Send him now.
Talk later. We leave now.
What was that just now? That really Lord Jiskel?
I don't understand how a man like Lord Jiskel can die and not be sent.
I would think that he was sent once, but he stayed on Spira. Something, a powerful emotion, could have bound him to this world. Such things happen.
That's against the rules, isn't it?
It means he died an unclean death.
Interesting. But Nemo, did you pork her yet? You're so eloquent, Nemo. No. So winner. Yo, me and Thane were playing that Sea of Thieves. It went good. Yeah, that went. Did you get that booty winner? A lot of it. All's voice acting is improved. You're hilarious. Please refrain from speaking of Lord Jiskel. We must avoid unseemly rumors for the sake of Spira's harmony. I guess we have to report back to this boy. And he's gonna freak out.
I will go. Meet with Maester Seymour.
Tell him no, I love Titus.
Jiskel is the Guado's problem, not yours.
What?
So Lulu, what do you think about Yuna getting married?
As long as the pilgrimage continues, either way's fine.
That's it? What if she doesn't even like the guy? Is that okay?
People marry for many reasons.
What's that mean?
Sometimes marriage doesn't require love, you know? Defeat sin and bring joy to the people of Spira. Get married and bring joy to the people of Spira. For Yuna, they're just two ways down the same road. All you need is determination. If you have that, you don't need love.
I don't know. I just don't get it.
What have you planned on trying any of the Kingdom Hearts games now that they're on PC? Possibly. Depends if people want to see them or not.
Listen, if Yuna gets married, then
What? That again?
Yes. If she is to marry, I would want her to marry for love.
See?
But if Yuna said she wanted to marry the one she loves, I would have to object.
Huh? You're not making much sense.
I know.
Lulu?
I've talked enough about that.
What?
I'm sorry, just forget about it.
Jeez, Grumpy.
You'll understand one of these days. I just don't want to give it words, not yet.
She knows already, doesn't she? She
I
sees it.
shouldn't have to say this, but don't fall in love with her.
Oh, yo! Lulu knows who Yuna loves. and objects to the relationship. Lulu's wise. This is interesting because I'm so torn right now. Like, it's obviously based off of story so far. It seems that Tidus and Yuna are destined together, and probably Lulu and Wakka by the end of it. But me as a person, I prefer ladies like Lulu, like that strong, slightly more aggressive type, maybe, as it were. And yeah, it's... The only thing this does is change the dialogue, and you can score Lulu points if you hit option 3. I can't not. I've got it.
I suppose I could add you to my list.
Ooh, she has
I
a
wish
list.
you good luck, little boy. You're going to need it.
Challenge accepted. Wolf likes them freak ladies. That's Nemo, shut up. That's barely a sentence. Yes, admiration points is a hidden feature in the game. That's cool. It gives you special scenes with certain people if you get enough of their points. Ah, that's cool. So, a question about this hidden admiration points thing. If I push the Lulu path, does that, apart from like... So it doesn't affect anything apart from dialogue, you've already said that. So, can I raise both Lulu's and Yuna's, or is one gonna like detriment the other?
We leave as soon as Yuna returns. I trust you'll be ready. We leave as soon as Yuna returns. I trust you'll be ready.
Yuri, yeah. Small movement. What? Nemo, shut up.
I'm a little worried about Lord Jyscal.
Maybe you just get different scenes
I
based
wonder
on
if
scores.
Maester Seymour has heard. Leave the Guado's problems to the Guado, they say. Leave the Guado's...
It's interesting because obviously so far she's been so like, do this, do that, kind of follow the rules, just get on with things. There's a set way to do stuff, and now it seems like she's starting to question things. You can even get Auron and Wakka points, but some scenes are female-only difference. Fair enough.
For a while there, I was a little worried about what was gonna happen, yeah? For a while there.
Okay. Where's what's his name? Why can I never remember his name? Kamari, that's his name. Can I go in and bug them? No? Hmm.
We leave as soon as
Yeah, okay, whatever. Oh, look who it is.
When we leave here, we have to go through the Thunder Plains next, you know? I can't stand thunder. I can't stand...
Well, if word leaked out that the Lord of the Guado and Maester of Yevon wandered from the far plain, we Guado would become the laughingstock of all Spira. Yevon have mercy upon us. By Lord Jyscal, we gave him such a warm standing. We Guado will solve our own problems, please understand. So, at the end of that, Auron said something about he died horribly or something? And farm points by having Tidus spam potions on someone, +1 every point every time. Get points for exhausting all of people's dialogues, which I've been doing, and bonus points if it's the first person you talk to when it's just the party standing around. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so Auron said something about you have to die in like a bad way for that to happen. So I'm assuming that Seymour killed him in order to get the power. Yeah, okay, that'll be there. Probably going to get special Lulu's. I mean, Lulu's just cool. Too cool. I mean, thing is, I like all the characters, so it's one of these times where it's hard for me to pick, like, in previous Final Fantasies, I'm like, yeah, fuck that character, I want to hang out with this one, it's cooler. But then in this one, I'm genuinely torn between, like, whose I have more interest in. Where am I supposed to be going? Very logical. Mother passed away a long time ago, but I can always visit the far plane whenever I need her. Oh, let's talk to the other guy. Lord Jiskel back from the far plane. Ha, you must be joking. He passed away in peace, leaving the leadership to Lord Seymour. Yeah, okay. He would never come back to haunt us. Yeah, okay, bud. Can I go back in the far plane? Thanks to the summoner sending the fallen one to the far plane, we were able to reunite with our son, who was killed in battle. Words cannot express how grateful we are. Our son was killed in Operation Mihin. We begged him not to go, but... Someone is sending us to save our son from becoming a fiend. Never did I imagine our son would depart before our time. Yeah, whatever. You go in? Yeah, let me in.
For a while there,
I'm a little worried. I wonder if Maester C...
Can I go down here now?
My, was the Lady Summoner not with you?
No, she's at Seymour's place.
That's Maester Seymour, or Lord Seymour.
He's getting dicked.
Oh, I'll be careful. Sorry.
That's all right. Oh, Maester Seymour left Guado Salam a short while ago.
You serious?
I believe he went to the temple in Makalania. Maester Seymour is also the high priest of that temple.
Whoa, I gotta tell the others.
Whoa. Thanks, Shalinda. Is that your name? Come here.
I too will go to the
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Lord Jiskel, please tell me. What can I do to help?
Yuna, let's go!
They say Seymour went to Macarena Temple.
Hey, Macarena.
Makalania Temple.
I?
What I don't get is, why would the Lord Maester head off without a peep to anyone?
Maybe he wasn't expecting Yuna's answer so soon.
Ah, that's probably it.
Yuna, what is it?
Oh, nothing.
You're a poor liar.
True.
It's true, it's nothing. Come on, let's go.
How funny. Thunder Plains. Macalania Woods.
Oh no! We're here!
How are we supposed to cross that?
See the lightning rod towers? The lightning is drawn to them, hopefully.
We head north, not too near and not too far from the towers, yeah?
Meaning we should avoid wide open areas.
I think I forgot something in Guado Salam.
Nice knowing you.
Okay, I'll go.
Moving across the Thunder Plains. Lightning can strike Tidus on the Gandalf Thunder Plains. Lightning can strike at any time, so keep moving. Okay. Lightning rod towers absorb nearby lightning. Seek shelter under them. When there are no towers nearby, you can dodge lightning by pressing A. Hit A as soon as you see a lightning flash. If successful, you can dodge the thunderbolt. Constantly mashing A, however, can be dangerous. Good luck on your journey. Don't get shot, forehead. Phoenix Downs, nice. Ow, ow. How much damage does that do? None. Oh, what's... There's no penalty for getting hit by a lightning strike, so it's just don't get hit forehead. Or get hit forehead. Right, let's get Kimahri, because these are new things. I want to lance at them. Medicine. Just so I know I've done it. If you dodge 100 in a row, you get part of Lulu's ultimate weapon, but good luck with that when you have encounters. Get a part of Lulu's ultimate weapon. Interesting. Love it. Overkill, nice, jeez. $100 in a row. Can you come back here and get that? Weird how there's no actual penalty for being hit by them. What happens if you like spam A? Like it said there's a danger to doing it, like why? He's petrified. That's not fun. After you get fast travel, also it's near impossible without a no encounter weapon. Okay. So it's just worth coming back for later on then. Spamming it will just cause you to get hit guaranteed. Oh, okay. I mean, I just want to see what the timing's like. That's one. Two. Okay, so it's not that bad of a timing then. What's this thing? But I'm assuming that the what's it called? I'm assuming the encounters like reset it. Oh yeah, she's got the next level stuff. Sick. Thatcher herself to replenish HP and grow even more powerful. Vulnerable to opposing element. Okay. Kind of want to just like hold this turn though. So I can glance at stuff. No, but sometimes the lightning will strike the frame after an encounter ends and it's not possible to dodge. Oh, I see. Okay.
Go with the flow.
She's got a little cactuar. Get wrecked. Give me abilities. No? Okay. Screw you then. Oh yeah, you've got a lightning weapon. What am I doing? Ow. Hold on. BRB. And bye-bye to you.
You called?
Bonk. Wow, your damage sucks against this thing. Check out oh yeah, Brotherhood, yeah. Overkill. Nice. She's doing that some stupid damage now, which is amazing. Harpoon, new weapons. Cactuar scope. Where did I get this from? What? This was something else, wasn't it? Oh, it was the Moogle variant, or whatever it was. Where it changed name and aesthetics, apparently. That's cool. Do I have any rod? Nope. Same shit on you. You're kind of useless against that. Into spear. What's the harpoon like? Just piercing? Yeah. Gross. Okay. Rasnick's brother. Oh, so it's very good for this area specifically. Nice. What's this thing? Range stone. Helpful.
Well, hello there. Would you like to hear about this place?
Sure, let's not get hit by stuff.
Very well. Let me tell you about the crossing. A long time ago, this place was a traveler's nightmare. Plains of lightning, plains of thunder. Those who cross are torn asunder.
It's a Cactuar stone.
Or so they used to say. Then a man by the name of Bilgen appeared. Using Machina, he built towers that served as lightning rods across the plains. Finally, travelers were able to cross in safety. Bilgen was building that tower over there when he was struck and killed by lightning.
Shitty luck. Missed. Let me see Brotherhood 2.0. It's got a sick glow now. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you can one-shot those things. Nice. I don't know what you are. Are you resistant to magic? No. Not resistant enough, it seems. Ba-ba-da. Nice. Anything over here? Nope. Go away, lightning thing. What a weird thing. Lava. So that's the lava. What's the thunder butterfly moth thing? Two of you, really?
Yuna, focus.
Get out of here. Scrub.
Sweet dream.
Immune to sleep. Good to know.
Excellent.
Good day.
Hi there.
Is it true? I heard that Maester Seymour and Lady Yuna are to be wed.
Excuse me?
It's such great news. I have to tell everyone.
No.
Where'd you hear that?
From the Guado. They were all very excited.
Huh. I'm afraid you heard a little wrong. Yuna's gonna turn him down.
Oh, really? I see. That's unfortunate.
Fuck that noise.
Well, I'm sure that people would have rejoiced all over Spira.
They can be silenced, and in general you can use Null Thunder from Yuna to be safe with the enemies here. Ah, fair enough. I mean, they don't seem too scary anyway, thankfully, but good to know regardless. Let me heal Wako real quick.
Now I'm mad.
Don't know what that does. Ice? Yeah. That was sick. Bye-bye. Nice, nice. Little hidden compartment, that probably means loot.
No problem.
Chapter petrification and silence. Right, just kill him. Getting weapons are the way to go. It still works. Nice. Ah. I wasn't ready for that one. Screw you, game. Give me the hidden loot. Yeah. Fuck. Don't do it. This is kind of weird. Gotta try and recruit that Cactuar Stone to your Blitzball team. Eh?
It's over. A winning streak.
Like, is that an actual thing you can do, or is that, are you memeing and I'm just missing it? Right. Fuck you, game. Right. No idea what I did. However, props to Ziggy for the interesting enough hint. I see where you were doing, or where you were going with that. Right. Let's get Kamari real quick. Can you set this thing? Anything to learn? No, didn't think so. Okay, get rid of that. Got off. Mike Wazowski's pissed again. Oh, Wakka's confused. Wonderful. Don't. You rat. Just doesn't tell you how to interact with those stones, and normal interaction button doesn't work. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's what I tried originally. It was just like, oh, strange stone. And I was like, oh, okay, maybe I need something else and come back for it then. But yeah, that's interesting. Ah, you suck. Get a treat if you can defeat it before it gets away. Why am I using basic fire? What am I doing? How? Sleep. Missed. What the fuck? Oh, I don't know what to do with it. These creatures can drop some massive good items. Good to know. Casting Provoke on it so it doesn't run. Interesting. Wow, 26. I think Titus has that, right?
My turn now.
Right, draw an enemy attack. Yes.
Hey, you! Take me on!
Bring it, bitch. Tricksy little bastard.
Don't look so
I
shocked.
have no idea what to use on this thing. 26 still. 1,000 it. Oh god. Let's call it animation. I genuinely don't know what to do to this thing. I guess. Dun, 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 dun. That works. Oh, wait.
Hey, hey, hey!
Come on. Come at me, bitch. Missed. I guess it's still being effective.
Need a light?
That's done the most so far, by like 1 point of damage. Item, high potion, Titus. Or play.
Too late to beg for mercy.
Oh, come on. I'm so bad at that. But that'll do. Okay. First goal. Okay. Initiative. Does that let it like hit first or something? Character is susceptible to overdrive, spare change, use, and Aeon unique abilities. Initiative prevents ambushes. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm not worried about that. At least not right now. Let me touch the other stone.
You called?
Let me break the
It's very good
ice.
to have insight past the game where ambushes will wreck you. I'm sure it is. I'm not too worried about it just yet for the time being though. Fine, whatever. So do you get... Oh, there's a chest there. Do you get like one per pray at the shrine or something? Pray at the stone? Is this what lures them out? Fuck you, game. Okay, nice. Get out of here. I need you to... That works. Oh, that hurt. Jeez. Do you mind? Get rid of that thing. That thing hits so hard. The fuck?
Unbelievable.
Find more information about the Cactuar Stones the next inn you reach. Look for a book to read. Okay. I can do that. Appreciate the advice. Oh, bitch. Get out of it. Killing my team members off. Okay, so they auto-res at the end of combat, which is good to know. Let's get Oron in here. He hasn't done a lot. That works. Wow, the encounter rate's real over here. Let's go with Altera Fury. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going. I have no idea how you're supposed to get that, like, really going. It's the highest thing I ever got it to was 5.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Yeah, there's a Cactuar statue. Screw you, game. Aha, dodged. Two. Tidus.
No problem.
What am I doing? Provoke.
Hey, hey, hey!
Hey, hey, hey! Dun, 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 dun. Probably gonna. Well. Yeah, probably gonna need Yuna for this. I don't really know what to do straight off the bat though, that's the problem. Bushido, Dragon King.
That's how it's done.
Pound's probably the easiest method, just hope they don't run. That works too. That seems to work. Tana and Buster Claw. New thing for Riku, right? I've still not leveled this chick up. She barely does anything. Sure, I'll give you that. Oh. Sure, more health, why not? You mother... Sure. Actually, no, we'll attack with you. Bring back Lulu.
Well then, what next?
First thing I got was an arm guard for Walker with an MP Stroll, essentially giving him infinite MP from the character. Damn. Interesting. Oh, I forgot you heal. Fuck. No. Bastard.
See ya!
Nice.
All right!
I nearly had it.
Whoa! Whoa! That was a close one.
Stop kidding around.
Yes, ma'am. What's wrong?
You're giving me the creeps.
Rip, really, camera?
Hey, whoa!
I want to go home. I hate lightning. I hate thunder. Let's go rest over there. Please.
This storm never stops. Better to cross quickly.
I know, but just for a little while.
Well, what now?
Pretty please? Just a few minutes. I'm scared of lightning. Let's rest, please. Pretty please. I'm too young to die.
Wait,
You're mean, cruel. Your moms would be ashamed of you. Are you having fun doing this to me?
Fine. We rest. She's worse than the storm.
I'm a little tired. Do you have a room available? Ah, Lady Summoner. Yes, just over that way. Thank you.
Yuna?
It's not like her.
There's an original copy of the History of Summoners Thunderplaned Edition. Read. Long ago, fiends known as Quacktoirs roamed the Jose continent freely. They ran rampant, ravaging fields and tormenting travelers. Then Lord Gandalf appeared, a man later to become a high summoner. He scoured the continent for the Cactuars and drove them to these plains. Once he'd gathered the Cactuars together, Lord Gandalf linked the sign of X, whereupon the Cactuars turned to smoke and were absorbed by a stone. Cactuars were thus sealed into stone, fated to face lightning day and night. Till someone again links the X sign and releases the seal, they shall suffer within the stone for their deeds. Thus did Lord Gandalf bring relief to peoples all over Spira. He believed that the battle with sin was only one part of the summoner's greater mission. And I've just set them free. Nice.
It's not easy being a guardian to a summoner so young. This is going to be some journey. This is going to be...
Yuna resting. Go away. Kimahri said go away.
Okay, fair enough.
Are you that scared?
When I was little, a fiend attacked me while I was swimming at the beach. My brother tried to beat it back with a spell. Ah! But he missed and hit me instead!
It was thunder.
It was a thunder spell!
Ouch.
I've been scared of lightning ever since.
I'd be more scared of your brother.
But it can be effective. Magic is effective against marine fiends.
My brother said that too.
You should learn some spells too.
Ah!
Maybe later.
Nice to see you again. Welcome to the Rin Travel Agency. Oh. Shh.
I've been scared of lightning ever since.
Yuna looked preoccupied. Was it because of Jiskel? Don't tell Riku, but we leave as soon as Yuna's better.
Logan Memorial Travel Agency, there's a copy of All About Lightning. Read. Tidus's record. 15 lightning bolts have struck towards lightning. He successfully dodged 6 bolts total and 3 consecutive bolts. In commemoration of Tidus's record, the committee plans to present a memento.
I wonder what's wrong with Yuna. No point asking. Mood she's in.
The book doesn't explain it that well, but there is a Cactuar ghost in southern Thunder Plains that will lead you to a secret. Also, praying at each stone unlocks the ability to run into the Cactuars as a random encounter. The more you pray at, the more appear in each encounter. Oh, okay.
How goes your study of our language?
Okay, I guess.
That is good to hear. Allow me to present you with this book for your study.
Albert Maiden.
I wonder, would that be Sir Orin by any chance?
Nope, definitely not.
Oh, he looks so much like him. Maester Seymour and his entourage passed by a while ago. And the Maester is to be married soon?
Nope.
Excuse me, where did you hear that?
The Guado are telling everyone.
Oh, they are they?
Welcome.
Oh, yeah, she uses grenades, right? How much is like max grenades? 29k? Quite like. I have a map. I don't know why I need to buy another map, but. We're in travel agency. Rest, buy items, buy weapons. Oh, let's rest. Maps can be used for some crazy mixes. Oh, interesting. Oh, I should probably stock up on some. 10. Fuck it. 10 maps.
This is going to be...
Trying to save.
Welcome.
What?
Yes?
Ow. Oh. Well, it's nothing really. I just,
We're spying. Hope to catch a peek.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come in. Hey, wasn't that Jiskel Guado guy?
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
Huh. His son, Seymour? Well, I know one way to take care of him.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
What do you think you're up to?
Yuna was acting funny.
Yeah. She'll tell us when she's ready, so hold your chocobos till then. Yeah.
All right.
I was definitely the design mentality for that interaction. Question: how awkward do you want Tidus and Unisine to be? Answer: yes.
Whatever happens, we're still Yuna's guardians.
Yeah, I know.
Then let's just go on with the journey, huh? Let's give Riku a kick in the butt and go, huh? Let's give Riku...
Oh, Walker, I love you.
We're not through the Thunder Plains yet, so be prepared, all right? Did you two have a fight?
Yep.
Did you two...
You want to speak? Okay, that's fine.
She's not going to move unless we do something. She's not going to...
If it's okay with Riku, shall we go?
Why are you being
it's
weird?
Okay with...
Stop being secretive.
It's not stopping, is it?
Don't tell me you were hoping it would.
I mean, it's called the Thunder Plains.
Fine, stay here.
All right already. But you didn't have to say it like that, you know. You could be more comforting or something. You know, try to cheer me up. You just don't get me at all, do you? Hey, are you listening? I'm not scared. I'm not scared, you hear?
Excuse me. Paparazzi, we just got papped. Kill him. Drop something. And that little shit drop. Yellow shield. We hit with the drive-by. We did, yeah. Well, that shield's for you, right? Lightning proof. Probably quite helpful here. So you said something about a Cactuar ghost in the southern, like back here? Wait. That looks like a shortcut to somewhere else. You can get it any time though. Well, I want to get it now. I want us to see it. Auron. No, I can't do anything with you, can I? Extract power. Just look for a ghost somewhere on the screen. Okay. Look for a ghost. Right. You're supposed to be the one that kills flyers. What is wrong with you? Ah, screw you.
It's over.
Bonk.
Focus.
These coalitions are like a check. If the proper character can't one-shot it, need more stats, so that means Waka probably needs more accuracy. I see. Definitely need more accuracy. I didn't mean to use that. That killed it, that would have been amazing. Right, just redeem yourself, damn it. Well, okay, you suck. Just fucking vaporize it, Lulu. Magic won't miss, thankfully, but they are resistant. Not enough. Right. Don't do that. I'm looking for a ghosty boy. Wasn't over here, was it? No, that's where that thing was.
Yeah.
Should be near the center of the screen. Right at 3 stones. Only 2, I think. One at the start, one in that little hidden alcove. Is there another one? Need the third one before you can do this, my bad. Okay. Is the third one in this zone, or is it in the next bit? Ow, that was rude. Okay, bud, get out of here. I fucking hate you. Get up, Lulu. Behave. Oh, you're fucking armor resistant, aren't you? That's fine. I'm trying to heal, game. Stop it. Can't use you.
I foresee no difficulty.
Zip it. Nice. Underblade. Already got one. Nice. Give me the box. Explosion. Okay, we see the sparkly thing. I think I saw something else. Dun, dun, dun. We need Oron.
It's over.
Oh, there's a few of these cactuar things. Ah, oh god. Well, that's bad. That's on Wonka, he's also good. And that was another one. Oh, that one fucking dipped. They both dipped. You bastards. I got drive-by by cactuars. Stupid things. I'm trying to set you little shits free. Oh, can I not interact with that one? Okay. Oh, I saw one to the right that was still glowing. Farming the cactuars is just a matter of running around the stones. Ah, I see.
Now I'm mad.
I can't tell if am I supposed to be getting 3 in a row like you would normally with a slot machine, or having like, does it do different elements if I do different ones, or is it just like less damage? Don't strike me with lightning, please. Oh, they're fine for a minute. Nope. If you get 2 in a row, it will do that element, but only hit one target, getting all different results in just a normal attack. Right, and if you hit 3, it'll attack everyone. Is that how that works? Da, da, da. Okay, I genuinely don't know how to do that. Hit all with that element very hard. Okay, so it's like hits everyone and does damage. So basically, I just always want to like pick an element and then try and get all 3. You go away. Wait, oh, I wanted to change, not do that. You know. Preferably one that won't heal them mostly. Makes sense. Do you have to go to the one that's glowing? Is there like an order to it? Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Pressed A instead of X. Let's get all on back. Nice. Big crits, big crits. Zip it, Mike Wazowski. Time to look for the ghost now. I'm pretty sure I think that was number 3. So I don't have to actually pray at it. I can just go and like tap on it. Just go and observe it. Missed. How dare you? You're not needed here quite as much, so we'll get a heal in. Didn't die, you suck. $73 damage. Let's go. Ah, shit. Yeah, that one just dipped. Probably one unit for this, to be honest. In fact, let's whip out summon. Let's go Ifrit, because he's tanky. Hmm. 500 health. God damn it. You little shit. You trolly little bastards. Is one gonna start glowing again? Lulu back.
Farewell.
Since you've got 3 Cactuar encounter, that means you're not the ghost. Okay. I will head back and see if we can find it then. P-Blade? What's the P-Blade? Should probably be paying attention to what we've been getting, to be honest. 3 Katanas, another 2 Thunderblades, and a Distilled Power. It's probably pretty good. Okay, it seems to be about it. Yeah, whatever. Dodged. That was not very nice at all. Bitch. Get your ass up.
Ooh, I'm back. Booyah!
That was a bit rough. Just looking for my Cactuar ghost. You said it should be in the middle of the screen somewhere, right? Get out of here. Do you know what I should probably do? I should probably be getting Riku out so we can get her some levels, because currently he's getting fucked. She good against flyers? Seems to be. Lunar Curtain. Interesting. No. Electro Marble. Interesting, okay. 2 lunar curtains. We go faster, so it's good to use her at the start. Makes sense. Makes sense. Need to get her some stuff. Yellow bracelet with it. Equip. Kamari uses braces? Nope. 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 You? Nope. Oh, you. Okay. Sure. Goes to Cactuar, where you at? Tends to be a little hidden. Couldn't steal anything. There's some good XP at least, but if you get weary, you can always flee with Titus. True. I mean, I don't mind, like, I'm not bothered by grindy stuff, as long as I'm enjoying whatever it is I'm doing. And she definitely needs some levels, so... I guess I'll beat him over the head. It's fine. He's out of mana. First time for everything. Thunder Plains just has a high encounter rate. Oh yeah. Definitely. I'm taking that. I take it that means that it doesn't have anything else. Shocking fist. Oh, I see him. Right, do I just follow him? Not doing that. Gimme. Skill, guidance. Get some electro marbles as well. Oh, she did. Nice. Probably fix that. Come on, Dum-Dum, get up.
Ugh, I thought I was gonna die.
You're fine, don't worry. You stay quiet. Override mode. Slayer, was it? How can you... I haven't even looked at it. Is there a... Do I already have the ability to change how overdrives work? Firestorm. Deals fire damage to all enemies. Oh, I guess that's just because that's the one I've unlocked. Set. Oh, okay, here we go. When character takes damage. Charges when allies take damage. Charges when character defeats an enemy. I mean, she hits hard, so I guess Slayer? But then again, I'm so bad with her thing, like, I don't know. Waka. damages an enemy. And allies take damage. Warrior is the best. Yeah, Warrior seems reasonable. Is this Yuna? But it heals allies. Yes. Which you do a lot of that. Runs on Stoic still. Kamari, Warrior. Tireless, Warrior. Riku, Stoic is fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Seems good. Let's heal. Don't do that. You vanished. Huh? Confused. Try to recruit that Tower Blitz, but okay. Is that the new hint, is it? Like, dum you're pressing the wrong button. Press the other one. Yoink. I take it she's stealing stuff that she can potentially use for, like, customizations and, like, mix potentials, right? I'm just like saying that because it's silly. I mean, it is, but it's actually a pretty good hint without actually like saying, "Oh, by the way, dickhead, you're pushing the wrong button." Good, I like it. Also use. There we go.
Take that.
Use has a lot of different uses, as you can imagine. Yeah, makes sense. That's a cool little hidden thing. I like that. It won't open. Okay, Blitzball strat doesn't work. Prevent damage to an enemy. Cast shell on one character. Oh, okay. Interesting. Good. And to cast magic knockoffs goes through protect, goes through reflect. Also, I totally forgot you need a key item to open that chest. Helpful. Have I gone past it, or am I coming up on it? At least I unlocked it. Okay, yeah. All that effort for something I can't have yet. Overkill. Okay, well, come back to that another time, I guess. I've not passed it yet, okay. Good to know. We haven't stole from these boys yet. Electro model, okay, makes sense. Sure, let's overdrive these mother of fuckers. Bitch. It's not very nice. Gimme. She dead now? Oh, it healed itself. Lava's magic increased. Yeah, let's put a stop to that, shall we? That's enough, thank you. Must have had really low health. Mana Sphere. Dodged. My potion. Wow, you're a trash can. Titus. Kill that thing. That thing hits so hard. You absolutely want as much XP as you can get, though. Some bosses in this game are tough level checks. Fair, fair. Come on, dum-dum. Up you get. That was just rude. Oh, grenade. So excessive. I like how she's supposed to be the young... The young kind of... You know, not so much innocent, but the chick that's like scared of lightning and all that stuff. And then she's just armed with grenades, as you do. Because reasons. Quirky teenage girl throws grenades. Exactly. It's like a weird anime. Typical Final Fantasy. True. Very true. How slow are you, Auron? Considering that thing got a turn in first. Scum bag. Sure, why not? Really? God damn it. I need more mana. Riku, Titus, Yuna, Waka, Kamari, your fastest characters in order normally. Fair. Come here, Auron. Overkill. Alright, on to the next zone. Where it's Reaper attack. Wait. Dark Buster is effective. Dark Buster. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
hurt no one.
Don't. Let's pull you out for Yuna. I need some more ethers. No. Right. It's fixed, dum-dum.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Okay. So much for being fine. Alright, Golem, come again? Yeah. Good job, Lulu. Well done. Another variable Mog. Wait, hidden stuff? No? Okay. Right, I see that save point. Oh, look who it is. Hi, bud. Right. Actually gonna get Kamari real quick. Because I feel like you have something for me. Or not. Never mind. I'll take it back. Mix. Let's mix a map with grenade. Excuse me? What has happened? Should have said nothing. What? What just happened? I'm so confused. Riku's terrifying. It was sociopath? Maps are insanely OP when mixed with stuff. I see. That was... Yeah, that was definitely terrifying. Okay. Yoink. Can you be blinded? Let's find out. Seems like no. Assuming you don't care about Thundera, but I'm gonna try. Just okay. Resistant. Get fucked, Ned. Alright, Yuna. Come back. You threw a bomb that did 2,000 damage and inflicted poison, sleep, silence, and blind to all enemies. Okay. Sure. Oh, Jesus. Fire? Okay, so I think Ice has been the most effective so far. He hates Riku. I mean, after what happened to his buddy, I'm not surprised. But still, not cure. Okay, we get it. She's robbed you at the in the first round. Stop caving her skull in. Hang on. I was tempted. Not worth. Oh, and I can't. Just get your dumb ass up. Wakey, wakey. Okay, bud. You know what? I'm not even gonna waste the big boy spell. And she's down to 60 magic again. Thankfully there's a save point ahead. Jesus. Okay.
Please don't make it rumble.
Please don't make it rumble. Well, you did. You ain't doing shit. High potion plus high potion will double everyone's max HP. That's all you're saying. Jeez. Will double everyone's max HP? Interesting. You need to stop being dead, woman. Have some phoenixes. It's fine. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, 6. Yeah, we made it. Okay. Stop being dead. Stop it. Who are you? Jesus, okay. Just let me hit the save point, please. Let me touch it. Let me touch it. Let me touch it. Okay. Right. So, we're going to do some leveling real quick. Riku. Okay. Move. Use. Oh look, 200 extra health. That's already a fantastic start. Oh look, another 200 health. Even better. Got more than double the health you had. Let's make that an extra 600 health. Got a lot of levels to spend. Yeah. Yeah, we do. I'm a fan. No, don't do that. More defense, even better. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Ability to luck. What does luck do? Luck increases party's luck. Oh, just affects everyone. Oh, so it's a bit like cheer and focus and stuff like that, I guess. Alright. Lulu. How we doing, lovely Lulu? More health. Let's go for a magic sphere. Why not? Reflex. That's the one that ups evasion, right? very good. Nice. What I like to hear. Don't have anywhere else to go, do we? Got level 1. Fuck that stuff. Sure, we'll go here. I'm probably gonna make this one a MP sphere as well, because she's been running out recently. I have 93 mana spheres, Jesus. What is all this about? It's just a bunch of extra stats, right? Nothing too huge. Yeah, we'll go in there because we can move once next time she gets a sphere level and then get like 3 things. Okay. Titus. How are you looking? You little shite. We can go in there to get health, accuracy, and defense, I think that is. Sure, I guess we'll just carry on along this path. It's worth unlocking though? I mean, it's only a level, I guess. The whole point, isn't it, really? Just level 1's probably going to be kind of shitty compared to some of the others. Okay, we're going in here to get all these. Yes, I can. Bunch of magic upgrades. Boron. Following your path casually, right? No. More health. More agility. Magic break. Uses their... Is it just their magic stat? Or is it their magic defense stat? I don't remember. Magic break is magic stat, okay. Mental break is magic defense. Ah, okay, makes sense. Makes sense. I like it. Okay. Can't go in there just yet. Can't really do a fat lot of anything, so fuck it. Yuna! Oh god, what the fuck? I'd like to backtrack through that to get to that spot. That's health and magic and well, fuck it, we'll go there. It doesn't. Is it only a certain amount of retracing you can do that doesn't cost you movement, or is it as long as you're on that line, it doesn't cost you anything? I guess I could also drop these here. As soon as we gave some to Lulu, I guess it's worth using some here as well. Every 4 equals 1. On the 5th, 8th node, it's 2. Oh, okay. So it's efficient to a degree, but then it costs more the more you move. Okay, makes sense. That's fine. I can roll with that. Make you a bit tankier. Because I can. Kimari. Move. I have anything I can throw in here? Nope. Okay. What's this? Aim? I mean... Sure, I guess. Don't see myself ever really using it, unless in a very, very particular situation, but... I guess it's there to have. Bunch of upgrades for Waka. Yeah, that's a bit of extra damage for him, so we will use this. Aim is probably good against Cactuar now you think of it. Probably, yeah. Actually not a bad shout, but no. Nice. Done you. Okay, we're good. Alright. Let's resave. Just so we know it's done. Oh.
Let's just get out of here.
Sure, let's use eye drops and a grenade. Blast the mine. Okay. Silence them both, which is pretty cool. 244 MP now? Sick. What we like to see. Get a ring. That would be quite nice here, I think. Maybe there's some more reduced current HP. Yeah, that's fine. He's fine. Oh, hi, bud. Yoink. Riku literally has 6 times more HP now. Yeah, pretty much. Wait, she had like 350, didn't she? So she's at what? She's like triple health, more or less. Lulu back to doing... Oh, so much damage. So good. Give me more stuff. He won't survive. Use Grenade. How much health you got? He might live. Pud is probably dead. It was like 250, but yeah, it's a big gain. Yeah, I think she was like just over 300, doing like 300, 350. Can you get up?
I'm back.
I'm back. What's her standard attack? I don't even know. Oh, it's her little... She's got like, what, knuckle dusters or some shit? We're not gonna burn that on you. How much health do you have? 46? Can the Cactuar do it? I want to find out. Please do it. It'd be amazing. No, 10 damage. Alright, I kind of deserve that. Get him! You'll be done. Get him, Cactuar. I believe in you. Oh! Crit for 22. Worth. Yeah, now that she's not as one-shottable, she's so much better.
Everyone, wait.
What's up?
I have something to tell you.
Here? We're almost out of here. Let's go!
I have to say it now.
Over there.
Man of very few words.
Somehow, my bad feelings always come true.
I've decided to marry.
I thought so.
But why? Why'd you change your mind?
Ruziki.
For Spira's future and Yevon's unity. I thought it would be the best thing to do.
That's not good enough.
Wait, is it? Is it because of Lord Jyscal?
Hey, that sphere!
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but it is a personal matter.
You're kidding, huh?
As you wish.
I'm sorry.
Just one thing.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
Then it is fine.
Wait a minute, Auron. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
But that's...
Yuna, just one question. Can't you just talk to Maester Seymour? You got to marry him?
Don't know. But I think it is the right thing to do.
Okay, I guess.
Uni. Quiet! I wish we could help somehow. Some way.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine. She's willing to face sin. She's privileged. I didn't understand. But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone. And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
Next, we're going to Macalania Temple. Yuna can talk with Seymour there. We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move. Understood?
Oh, free chest. Got it, finally. I keep doing it too early. Nice. Ether. Okay, nice. Another cactuar thing. Cactuars? Oh, hi. You're not a cactuar. Bum, bum, bum. What would be a good thing to do to you? Did I? I don't remember if I lanced you. Okay, yeah, I must have done. Do you mind? Stop it. Do an old school jump in a while. I can just heal you, right? Then Lulu can kill this thing. Nice. Seeker's Bangle. Ow! Rude. Aha, dodged. Give me that. Give me the chest. Go away! Sure, give me ability spheres. Yoink. Alright, let's get you in a bag. I want to grenade you. How much health do you even have? 101. It's like fucking nothing. I mean, the grenade will kill it, but just get the heal. Really? Your turn again? Okay, fine, just kill it. Get it, you want the glory. Must admit, I'm well and truly ready to be out of the Thunder Plains. Nice. Free money.
I'm sorry, everyone.
So you should be. Marrying that scumbag. Sure, let's go Baleful, I guess. Energy ray. Nice. Thunder Moomba. Oh boy. Magic plus 3%. Oh. What was I looking for? Oh, that's right, I was going to check something. Yeah. Damage and status ailments to all enemies. Okay. Cactuars. Okay. How rude. Can I steal from you? Bow feather. Interesting. Provoke. See if we can get at least one killed. Oh, he's dead. That's a bit of a problem. Come at me, bitch. Gonna need to aim up on it. As long as we can keep him above 1,000 health, hopefully be okay. Let's try this, see how effective this makes us. That's going well. Can't hit him. White magic. Cure on you. I wonder. Riku grenade shouldn't miss. That's exactly what I was about to try.
Needles! I hate needles!
Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'll cast haste on a character. That's good. Bitch. Also does reasonable damage as well for what it is. Screw you. So she's probably really effective at killing these then. Considering their low health. Sonar. What does that do? Initiative. You know what? In this case, I think that's reasonable. Let's do some heals real quick. Usually haste Yuna. Provoke. Spam. Ow. Provoke. Spam heal on provoke user. Spam grenades. You can kill at least one that way. Yep, seems reasonable. We've got enough of those for now, I think. Let's get Lulu. Jeez, okay. Let's nullify this bitch. For the silence. Damn, okay then. Quick, boys. We out, finally. Please tell me we're out. Okay, cool. Well, this place is cool. Auron knows, doesn't he? He knows.
You're worried about Yuna.
Of course I'm worried about her. What is she thinking?
The simplest answer would be, in exchange for agreeing to marry him, she hopes to negotiate with Seymour.
Negotiate what?
I wonder.
What? All by herself?
She's strong, but Seymour is the better negotiator.
Well then, why don't we do something about it?
Yuna wants it this way.
I just don't get it. Doesn't she trust us?
On the contrary, she doesn't want us caught up in whatever it is she's planning.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But that makes me worry even more. She could just tell us.
That's the way she is. She's naive, serious to a fault, and doesn't ask for help.
You're probably right.
Yuna's easy to read.
Yeah, she is.
As are you.
But hard to guard. Stand by her. Always.
Auron and Lulu just being the voice of reason, logic, and strong advice.
Slowpokes!
Sorry. It's funny how calm I was. Maybe it was because I'd realized that Yuna wasn't marrying Seymour for love. Not really. It was just her duty. Something she had to do before returning to her pilgrimage. That's what I kept telling myself anyway. And well, maybe. I realized that Yuna and I'd never, you know. Yuna, let's go.
Macalania Woods. Temple of Yevon Macalania. Right. I think that's going to have to do it for us tonight, chat. Bit shorter than what I wanted to do, because I would quite happily just keep going. but unfortunately I was a little bit late to stream today. However, it was for good reasons. I actually forgot to mention this earlier on, but for those of you who missed it yesterday, the channel is now partnered with Humble Bundle. So if anyone has, if people already use Humble Bundle, or if people want to check it out, it's a super cool website where you can get cool bundles of games and different software for discounted prices. And if you use the link in the chat, you can support the channel and a charity of my choice, which happens to be a animal and dog shelter here in the UK. But yes, I need to remember to kind of prompt that a bit more. But anyway, thank you guys for hanging and chilling. Hope you guys have had a wonderful Friday. I'll be live again tomorrow. I'm not sure what the plan for tomorrow is just yet. I'm enjoying this a lot, so there might be some just more Final Fantasy. We'll see. But I'm sure we'll find something to do either way. Thank you guys again for all the love and support. Hope you guys have had a good day. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. I most certainly have. It's been a lot of fun. I'm digging this series, Something Chronic, so I'm excited to get back to it. But yeah, thank you guys again, and I'll catch you guys next time.